Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Dragon, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. AM and Kaizen, welcome in as well. Hope you're all doing well today. Happy Thursday. Almost the weekend, guys. Today's just kind of like a chill catch-up on various small stuff in the Hoyo games. Stuff like Currency Wars and maybe Hollow Zero, stuff like that. So let's dive in here. How's everyone today? Nubis? Yes. And also, I think Stygian recently reset, so gotta use my resin for that as well. Now on Abyss, I think I got to last time I got to 33 star. So that's how far I got. My credit card taken away. We can hold that for you. Did you buy something new? Guys, I just saw there are apparently newer. You remember the Pyre and Mythos statues at one point that I bought, but then they arrived broke. One of them arrived broken. It was Mithra, and I didn't want to have one of them. So I was like, all right, I'll just sell them the Pyra. So I don't have either. Apparently, and that was a 1/7 scale. Apparently, there's like a new 1/6 scale. I don't know what the company is from. I can't remember off the top. It's not a Good Smile. But there's new 1/6 smile figures of each of them. So they're bigger and more detailed. Spent another 90. Is this on games? Yeah, so we gotta do Currency Wars, I think. How much longer do we have until Silver Wolf? 22nd. So basically next Wednesday, I think. Wait, 4 days? Oh, 4 days, 18 hours, so... Wait. Is it Tuesday? I think it actually is Tuesday for once. Usually they're on Wednesdays. Hold on. So 18 hours would be tomorrow. At like 2 p.m. So it'll end around 2 p.m. Or is it 3? It might be 3. 3 p.m. Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So it's ending on Tuesday. Okay, so this banner is actually on Tuesday. We'll do Silver Wolf polls on Tuesday. I am going to the movie theater in the afternoon on Tuesday, so I should still be here for the evening. Yeah, I think the movie's around 4. Let's assume this is an older animated movie, so it'll probably only be like an hour and a half. But you figure half an hour for like ads and trailers. So 6 o'clock, I get back. Should be back home by 7-ish. Maybe 8. Well, okay, 8. I'll be back home. I'll have had dinner and all that stuff. So, I was gonna buy LIS now. Yeah, that was 36. Yeah, 35 stars in Abyss, but I would need Geo, and I don't have good Geo. So yeah, 36. I mean, now that I have Linnea and Lua, apparently they work well together. I don't have like Zibai or anything like that, but Zibai is a possible rerun, but that really depends on how all our other pulls go for. Because Zibai's not running until at least after Luna 8. What cases for P5R and 3 houses? Because I can't find what happened to non-steelbooks after digging around my room everywhere. That was 34. Hey, 34 for 2 steelbooks like that is not bad. Cheaper copy of Vesperia for only 20. Okay. Those are all fairly reasonable, I guess. I got regular cases. Don't want to make steelbooks. Why not? You could probably just print your own cases for way cheaper, because you can get replacement cases, like official replacement cases, for pretty cheap. It doesn't look good. Well, steelbooks are just better. Plus, I think Persona's steelbook had like a sleeve too, so it just kind of like makes it look special. You want stuff to look uniform? I don't know. I would still opt for steelbook where available, but all right. Okay, Bond Lake is for the time being completed. Databank's at 66%. But this Bond Lake will probably... I'm pretty sure I remember them saying with the new version, new patch, they're adding additional Bond Lakes, so that's gonna drop a little bit once new ones are available. But for now, we don't need to worry about Bond Lakes, so we can keep the difficulty pretty low. Let's stick with Investment Master 1. Oop, got a little bit of lag there. Let me unplug, replug for sound syncing. 9 games and favorite section. I already have the steelbooks in display in my office. Alright. I mean, you can still print out the regular cases, though. It's unlike with, like, DVD size boxes, like for other systems. The Switch ones all fit on an 8.5 by 11. Freedom Planet 1 came in today. If you ever need 3 Hopes, I got plenty of copies of those. Second limited run game? I don't know if I have any. Alright, we have an investment strategy that has multiple of these. We have this one, which has Surgeon and Hoyo. This one also has Surgeon and Hoyo. This also has the Dahlia and Sampo. Jade, Matza, Rappa, and Cypher are available. I already had Celeste, but since I've yet to play Celeste, I can't in good conscience put it on favorite shelf. Not yet. But I've heard good things about that. Cabs actually streams that game pretty often. Let's see here. A lot of these have Yao Guang and Sparksy. So those are some of the newer characters that have been added. The ones that require Sparksy, though, require me to get to level 8. We can try, though. Alright, for now we're putting these guys in just so we have a team. This is the reward level anyway. This is only my third favorite Tales game. I played. Gets the spot because one of the characters is one of the only times official character has ever left an impact on my actual body. My characters made me so emotional. I punched a wall. I recommend the game, especially since you already own it. I own a lot of games, but yeah, we'll try and get through all of them eventually. Nothing there. Didn't you also punch a wall for Vivian? Let's see here. Star Hunters deployed. 7 refreshes. Question is growing. It feels good. Didn't punch a wall. I slammed the side of my fist into a door frame. Ah, no scars for that. Can't say I've ever physically injured myself because of the game. At least that I can think of. I actually restarted the stream. I restarted this game before the stream so I can be in controller mode. But in hindsight, this mode's easier in touchscreen, so I have been doing all the setup in touch mode. But Star Rail's weird. It's like if you start in controller mode and start using the touchscreen, it sometimes is able to switch back just fine, back and forth, depending on what it detects. But there have been times where I've started in controller mode, use touch for like some stuff, and then it just like switches like fully to touch mode, and I'm like, wait, what? Where's my controller not working? Alright, well I guess this team doesn't work for that. Let's get the Dahlia out of there. You just start and ZZZ swap between at just the touch of a controller or mouse automatically. Genshin, you actually need to go into settings in the Paimon menu. Well, okay, ZZZ. ZZZ, you have to choose if it's touch or controller. With Star Rail, if you're in touch mode, you're only in touch mode. If you're in controller mode, it will detect both, but you have to get into control mode to begin with. You have to start it in touch mode and then reboot the game, which is annoying. And then Genshin, yeah, I can easily hot swap between either one. Yeah, Genshin and ZZZ are both nice in that you can easily hot swap like in the middle of a game without having to reboot. ZZZ is a little better because you can set that before you log in, so you can switch it to controller mode before logging in. You still have to start in touch mode, but you can be into the game on controller mode once you're in. Whereas Genshin, you have to start the game, then go into controller mode. But ZZZ, you always start in touch mode, and it only is touch mode until you switch to controller mode, and then you have to reboot. It's just so annoying on PC if you want to switch controls. The other way you can touch whenever you want to use it anytime when it auto swaps. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played on PC. But as far as like on mobile and preferring controller, ZZZ is easily the current best solution. Genshin's pretty close. Star Rail's like not awful, but it's not great. What? Well, this is not going well. I don't have a proper attacker. Hopefully after this one we get a proper attacker. Anime up to 11. Dial up to 11. My backlog is more than 11. My physical backlog. I wonder if that's why they haven't added Genshin to Apple Vision Pro yet, because it starts in touch mode. Whereas the others you can start in controller mode if you say, well, no. The Star always starts in touch mode. I'll have to look that up. Case 4, but we're in game case 4. Our favorite shelf worthy and 4 are just, yeah. Focus on favorite ones. As you should. I don't know why I chose that one. That's not a good idea. Hey, Daito, welcome in.
There was a cat that really was gone. the Giants' greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
Are you winning? Literally no. This is not been going as well here. But how are you doing today, Daito? Thank you for the redeem. I have a question for you. What's up? Got baby Felix. Nice. She got at least one claw before sparking for Ingrid. You should get Sylvain. Oh, wait.
Don't thank me.
Based on past special editions, how much should I budget for 14's Wii? 100. Well, this is Switch 2 pricing we're talking about. No more than 150. I'd say like even with like tax and shipping would be less than 150. But I feel like 150 is a nice round number to kind of like set aside. Especially given the Switch 2 pricing for like the variable pricing for games. Theos Dialogues really tells us they still baby. Yeah. Yeah. We were absolutely supposed to get them. Only 150. I was scared it would be like 300. Not unless you plan on buying it like 2 years after the fact, after it's gone out of print. No Fire Emblem Special Edition at launch has been over 100. Some have been at 100, like 99.99. Did I just buy Blade? Why? Oh no, he must have been like the free thing from the. Thing. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch and posture check. Thank you, thank you. All right. How much more are you until sparking, Daito? Didn't know about physical and digital. For time changers, only be like 320. Oh, this is just for Fire Emblem Special Editions. I don't know anything about like third party. Switch 1 time changer physicals and Switch 2 is a game key card. Okay. Is there like a Switch 2 upgrade that you can get digitally? But again, yeah, different like third parties will set different special edition pricing. So don't let Nintendo special edition pricing fully dictate that for you. It's 110. I'm just gonna get standard physical. I'm gonna play that digitally. Okay. If Fortune's Way would have a midnight release at GameStop.
Clouds have scattered.
Possibly, yeah.
Step onto the board.
Some GameStops don't do midnight anymore, though, depending on the store. Especially if it's inside a mall.
Can you find the answer?
Sparkle, welcome in. How you doing today? You know, these are like 6 to 7 here. And so one for the mall. For Legends Arcade. Yeah, I mean, for you guys, based on time zone, they might do it that early. But yeah, here, ones inside malls, like, they're not going to keep the mall open for, like, one store at midnight. So those are usually just, like, at opening. Sometimes they might open early, though.
Explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divination.
How you doing, Sparkle?
That only. Don't thank me.
We're starting with Star Rail. We're gonna work our way around to all the Hoyo games, just kind of catch up on small stuff like this, like Currency Wars and stuff.
Press the attack. Can you find the answer? Fight for me.
$6 game I want 20% off. I don't know. I feel like at that price,
An explosive start.
I mean, unless you're buying multiple games, at that price for one game, it's not too bad.
Divinations. That only. Don't thank me.
I don't know what that symbol I just put him on there was for, but I was like, let's put someone on that square,
Clouds have scattered.
just in case.
Step onto the board. Press the attack.
Doing fine. Almost the weekend, guys. Yeah, Fridays are super easy for me. By the way, out of backlog sheet, I'm only one game I've finished so far has gotten a 1 out of 10. That's good though. It means most of the games you're
Can you find the
putting in your backlog are worthy of, you know, worth the wait.
bloody fight?
Sparksy. We're just missing, I think, what? Archer? Oh, and wait, hold on. No, yeah, Archer. Two 10, 3 10. Something good I can say about the game. Shining Pearl, Abzu, Sonic Generations. Wait, Sonic Generations or Sonic and Shadow Generations? Those are two very different games. By the way, if anyone wants to join in when we do Stygian, feel free. There's not a ton of things I have to do today co-op, but we gotta get Stygian done. Nothing good I can say about Shining Pearl. I didn't mind it. Was it what I was hoping for in a Sinnoh remake? No. Sonic Generations in wait, what? What do you mean? They didn't include the full Sonic Generations game in the new one, did they? Like a Shadow Dragon Mystery of the Emblem situation? It's 2 games? Wait, it has the original Sonic Generations? Or are you talking about, like, the Sonic portion of the Sonic and Shadow Generations? Wait, what? Is it the... I have to look this up now. Is this a thing? Sonic Generations Remake? What? I didn't even realize that was the thing. I'm gonna have to check this out at some point. Some dialogue change, but on that, it's the same game. I didn't realize there's a 2-for-1. So it is a Shadow Dragon and Mystery of the Emblem situation. Book 1, Book 2 kind of thing. Epsi, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Can we get a shout out? How's it going? We're doing some just Hoyo catch up, so Star Rail, ZZZ, and Genshin today, probably in that order. Felt like a chore. Yeah, they were playing some P5 Royal today, guys. I was hanging out in their stream after I got home from work. I told you a while ago when I asked if Base Sonic Generations was worth playing. I disagree with your assessment of absolutely. No, it's absolutely worth playing. I enjoyed it. No, Epsi. Sunday might work on an Elation team. Are you going for Sunday?
Don't thank me.
Probably. Okay. Yeah, they're coming up, I think. Phase 2. So who are all the characters that you're thinking of going for so far? Regardless of like if you're like a must pull or like a maybe. So who are all the ones you're thinking of at the very least? 'Cause I'm pretty sure you're thinking Dahlia and apparently Sunday. Are there any others? Okay. We got a good spread there, I guess. I mean, not a good spread. Obviously, you want them all to be high scoring, but... And we're looking for Archer. Is that their name? I feel like I kept getting it wrong for the longest time. Don't need you. It's be so good that I look past any flaws the game almost entirely. Isn't that not the definition of a 10 of 10? The game is so perfect, so I decide demanding perfection as a metric for 10 of 10 isn't fair. I mean, 10 of 10 doesn't necessarily mean it has to be perfect. It just has to mean it's great in every category that you deem like worth measuring.
Don't thank me.
So it's like you're not looking past the flaws, but even with the flaws, the game is great in every category that you deem worth measuring.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Word cleansing dragon. Torment and doubt, farewell. Heaven's search. Heaven's search. Rise. Receive divinity.
Press the attack.
If next update wasn't so hectic, I would probably get... Yeah, I know the feeling. Because with these triple banners, that's 8 banners in a single patch. Like I know like people keep arguing with Genshin, like, oh, is 2 banners enough? Like, oh, 3 would be, you know, too much because like even if we get through more characters more often, you know, if there are 2 characters that we want to go for, or 3 characters, we don't have the funds to go through those, you know. And now here they are with Startle doing like 8 banners in 6 weeks. So they need to find like a happy medium for all their games.
Word cleansing dragon.
A bloody fight.
Complaint.
Heaven's search. Rise.
Need more to do for how important they're supposed to be. It's really my only major complaint because they have the weapon banner structured differently. Yeah, they should probably redo that too. I know they redid that before Natland, but they should still redo that. Completely redesign that web banner. That's not that hard. And no one's saying that they have to do like the triple banners like Star Rail's doing, where they do one main banner and then a triple banner, but like 3 separate banners at the same time would be nice, just to get through all the characters. It's not hard, but they don't want to do it because it loses and then profit to double weapon rates. I mean, the majority of people aren't going to swipe just for a weapon. Only one that doesn't give 10 free pulls at updates. They give Prima Gems. Because we're at even 80 here. I don't know if I want to... Because we get a bonus for every 10. Stick with this for now. We're just looking for Archer. The login bonus across 7 days thing. It's not that they're do it every update. Well, yeah, because they have... I mean, Star Rail does have some pretty good months in terms of their earnings. But Genshin is, like, consistent. It has better consistency. So the other 2 games need a little bit of, like... Hey, pull on our game. Pull on these banners. So, yeah, if they have no need to give free pulls because, like, people are still pulling... That's why they're stingy. It's not because, like, oh, you know, they're worried about, like, their revenues or anything. They get their money. So there's less incentive for them to do that kind of stuff. But I get what you're saying. Outside of Anniversary and Lantern Rite. It's hard to believe Lantern Rite was like 2-3 months ago now. Evanesia and Treeby? Okay. So which ones are your highest priority out of all those then? Because you had Sunday, you had Dahlia. Summer game, like people are speculating. Don't trust the people. There's a lot of stuff out there right now that you probably shouldn't believe. Can't go into why. I was debating if I wanted that one because that one's pretty good, or if I wanted to refresh for something potentially new. Wouldn't Shadow drop something with a special edition, right? No. Dahlia, so her. Okay. Going for that break team. I'm still prioritizing Silverwolf over the Dahlia. But I'm really hoping we get them early. Okay, so I have enough pity. We're still on the 50-50. We have 66 pity on a 50-50. We have enough pity to guarantee Silverwolf, if not day one, then through the patch. Or sorry, through the phase. But we don't have enough to hard guarantee both Silverwolf and their Lycone and the Dahlia. That's the problem. Phase 1. Would you have to plan trips or something like a game store well in advance? Oh yeah, no, that's fair. But yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that. Again, there's a lot of information that's floating around right now that I would not trust too hard for reasons. Don't drive, so I need to get family to clear the schedule for 2 hours. Is it an hour away? Is there public transportation? Like here in the suburbs, I have to drive a lot of places, but whenever I'm visiting big cities, I actually do like using public transportation as much as possible. I don't have to worry about like gas or parking or anything like that. And most of the time it's pretty efficient. It's like half an hour away without traffic. Okay. It's in a mall, so traffic happens. I mean, most malls around here are shutting down. No one ever goes to malls anymore. Like even the big anchor stores at the mall, some of them are closing down completely. Still hungry for snacks, guys.
Crazy.
Can you find the answer?
Word cleansing dragon.
Fight for me.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Danger of shutting down. If we do, we lose like half the stores on the island. Tempted to get Sonic Racing Crossword while it's on sale. I've heard good things about them. Haven't picked it up myself though. Need the racing game after Mario Kart. I like Mario Kart World.
Step onto the board.
You only know they're gonna add more stuff to it later, because like everyone has Mario Kart World.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Did you play on it? Yeah, we did. I like going between tracks. And playing online with randos is kind of crazy too. There's like a bajillion racers.
Can you find the answer?
It's like you're racing for your life.
Word cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge.
Online 9% of the time you're playing the dumb in between tracks. You mean the amazing in between tracks? Well, not all of them. Some of them. Most of them.
Bring you and guide you on your path. Word cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer? A bloody fight.
All the engagement farming. Oh my god. She's like destroying everything. And it's not costing me like turn points or whatever. Or the thing's called. We still have like 80.
Can you find the answer?
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Please be Archer, please be Archer. Probably fine with a higher difficulty there. Come on, what is this? Hey, we got him. You go there. I don't need any of these. seldom. Found a way to play Ash courses via random, as random wouldn't select in between. Yeah, because that was they patched that because like that was the whole point of it is that it's called Mario Kart World. It's like you're kind of traversing the world. Hey Nancy, welcome in. We're playing some Star Rail today. My queen anymore. I think it was stressful. That's why I told you. Nancy doesn't like to listen when I give them advice. As if I haven't been through it all before. Or seen it all before. Okay, let's see. We only have 5 points. We're going to grab... Let's see. We can triple either of them. Let's focus on the Sparksy. But lock it so we can get the archer on the next turn. People want Mario Kart courses, not straight lines. They're not all exactly the same. Some of them you go in reverse. Okay, listen. But how are you today? Have you been able to catch up in Archon Quest, or are you busy with everything else? Because summer's coming up quick. I think you have like 3 regions to get through.
Receive divinity. Grace.
Rolling on my shoulders in heaven, procrastinating anymore, help you sleep. That's good. I need to get some sleep this weekend, guys. Like, I have not been sleeping enough. And it's a bad cycle because when I don't get enough sleep, I take a nap in the afternoon after work. And then, because of that, I end up not being able to fall asleep at night. So it'll be more stress for you. After pit. Marching season. Do you take any AP classes yet? Not yet, right? That's next year for you, I think. Yeah, I think you guys start those in next year for you. Bum, bum, bum. 'Cause those AP tests are like a couple weeks away, too. I hope. When I was, let's see, in high school, let's see, I didn't take any my freshman year. Sophomore year, I took 2. Junior year, I took... How many did I take? 6? No, I took 5. Wait, hold on. We'd have to think about this. I think it was either 5 junior year and 6 senior year, or it was 6 junior year and 5 senior. I can't remember. Let's think about this, chat. What? Let's see if I can remember my junior year of high school schedule. I took the AP Comp Sci. That was my first period class. AP Calc BC, AP Latin, AP Bio,
With my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Good luck. An explosive
AP US History. Screw it, my finances are future Kaizen's problem. What about TwitchCon finances? Let me see here. So Comp Sci, Latin, Calc, Bio, US History. I think that was it. I think I took 5 junior, even though I took 6 tests because the junior year honors English class that I took at the time was essentially AP English language. So we took the test for that, even though it was technically just an honors class. And then senior year, what did I take? I think I took 6 that year. Let me see if I can remember what they were. I took both AP Physics and AP... Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I was going to, but I couldn't fit in the schedule. Okay, wait, hold on. AP Physics, AP Latin, AP Stats, AP Psychology. I'm missing at least one. I think 2, though. Physics, Latin, Stats, Psychology. What else did I take? I have to remember. I don't remember what else I took. All right, this is a reward round. This should be easy. Checks of 100 a month. Like in the mail? All right. I don't think we're getting much else out of these. But we'll see. Can add to PayPal without a debit card. Okay. I mean, you can, if you have a checking account, those work too. Learn something new about myself. Every time I get stressed, I get my bad acne because ever since my stress. Oh no, that just happens in teenage years. That's fairly normal. It mostly goes away after the teenage years. Not completely, but mostly. And we're not getting enough for Hoyo.
Repay.
get good face creams. Telling us from stress because I never had acne before. Second semester and now it's going away. No, but yeah, that happens in your teenage years. Like stress, like it'll put things into hyperdrive. Thank you for the redeem. This is the last round here for currency wars. I think what else I had to do.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't
It's a racing game. I'm not counting it as a token since I don't really think a game like that counts as a backlog game. So is my voice. Yeah, that happens once you get past like the early teen years.
A bloody fight. Can you find the answer?
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
best of luck. An explosive start.
Almost my birthday. Happy birthday. Casual fun game that wasn't part of backlog anyway, so this would be a great way to relax. Just do something casual. Should I do Panette and Emblem Byleth? I'm probably not the best person to ask for that. Left at deck 9 working on bug fixing. I am a big fan of Panette. Panette is awesome. Got 120 jades out of that from there, and then we got more from this. Another 225. No idea if they fixed the main problem yet. I'll need to wait and see what other people are saying because patch notes seem vague to avoid potential spoilers. Tara, welcome in. How you doing today? Can we get a shout out, please? I'm gonna play Tamagotchi. They sent me a code for it. I mean, I don't know if I would spend a lot of time playing it, but I can probably try it at some point. Thank you for the shout-outs. Playing some Legends EA. I just finished the main story of the DLC. We still have a few more missions in the DLC, but we finished the main story of Mega Dimension. Still? Alright. Still need one more then. Okay. Alright, so all their materials collected there. What about The Dahlia. Okay, so I need these. Give the code if you don't want it. I will think about it. Check photos in Discord.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow, as you wish. Embrace a new
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that's one of 4 cards I'm missing. But I don't know if I'm... Maybe I'll do... Okay. Because I don't want to keep getting McDonald's. I've gotten McDonald's as much in the past 2 weeks as I have in the last 20 years combined. Which is like 4 times.
kinda hurts.
But maybe I'll do one last time on Tuesday on my way home from the movie. Because I'm going to the movie, like, after work, I'm beelining to the movie theater, which is in, like, Chicago. And then that's at 4. I'll probably be out of there by 6, and I can probably grab dinner on the way home. And then... I want to keep one. Yeah, I keep one. If you want, I can give you... I got plenty of the Saja Boys if you want one. But yeah, I'm missing the... I also would need that, also the Saja Boys group card, the White Rumi card, and the Demon Genu card. The movie you're watching, the IMAX, the brand new 4K restoration and remaster of Whisper of the Heart, which is one of my favorite Studio Ghibli films. And while we're on the topic of Studio Ghibli, guys, they just announced the rest of Ghibli Fest 2026 for the year. Because obviously we had theatrical releases this year already for the new IMAX releases of Kiki's Delivery Service, which is one of my favorite Ghibli films, like one of my top 2. And then, so that was last month. Then literally Tuesday is Whisper of the Heart for one day only. Well, okay, one day only for IMAX, which is Tuesday, and then Friday is for the general screens, like just regular screens. Still the 4K remaster, but it'll be on regular screens. And then next month, the Secret World of Arietti. It's one of the newer ones that will be, and stars the voice of what's her name, Bridget Mendler as Arietti. But that'll be next month. Again, so just like Whisper of the Heart, one day only in IMAX, and then presumably that Friday will be the general release in regular theaters. Still, again, the 4K remaster. So that'll be it for 4K remasters as far as we know this year. And then the rest of the Studio Ghibli 2026 Fest is going to be, let's see if I can remember the list. June is Ponyo. Ponyo, 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 fishy in the sea. With Noah Cyrus as the voice of Ponyo. And Frankie Jonas as Sasuke. So that's in June. July is My Neighbor Totoro. So July is My Neighbor Totoro. In August, they have 3 of like less popular ones. So in August, they're starting with Tales of Earthsea, which is probably one of the lower rated ones, but it's a decent movie. It's just not as like, it's when you watch it, it's not, you can tell it's not like a all-time classic, but there's some good parts in there. So Tales from Earthsea, and then Only Yesterday. So that one's not a Miyazaki one either. Tales from Earthsea was not, and Only Yesterday's not. Because that one's Takahata. So those are more like the personal journeys, you know. Whereas Miyazaki is more like the fantasy kind of stuff, or the kind of like coming of age stories, or fantasy. Takahata is more like that personal journey through life and all that stuff, and like existential stuff and all that. So Only Yesterday, fantastic movie. Is that the? That's not Anne Hathaway. Who's the one? Hold on. Only Yesterday. Because usually each of the Ghiblis, like Ghibli dubs, have like at least one big name. Oh, that was Daisy Ridley. That's right. So that one. Oh, that's right. Yeah, older Tycho is voiced by Daisy Ridley. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. And Laura Bailey and Ashley Eckstein. Tara Strong. Yeah. Okay, so that's only yesterday. So again, August, Tales from Earthsea, only yesterday, and then one of my favorites is an older Studio Ghibli film, and this one is Miyazaki, Castle in the Sky. Well, the actual title is one that Tara doesn't want me to say, but that one is all August. Okay, so again, Tales from Earthsea, only yesterday, Castle in the Sky. That's August. September is Princess Mononoke. Not IMAX, but it is going to be the new 4K remaster from last year. So that'll be the standard going forward. They've confirmed. And then October will be Spirited Away. So it's a smaller lineup, even including the 3 that were already that were technically before Joey Fest for the year, because they were the new IMAX releases of Kiki's Delivery Service and Whisper of the Heart and Secret of Varietti. But even including those, it's still a pretty small lineup, because I think that's 10 films out of like 23. So a smaller lineup. It is kind of crazy that they're not doing Howl's Moving Castle, which is like one of their biggest films. Usually the staples every year are like My Neighbor Totoro, Kiki's Delivery Service, Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, Princess Mononoke. But they're not doing Howl's this year. I am happy we're getting Castle in the Sky. I kind of wish they included Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind, because they did not include that last year. And that's a fantastic like adventure and action film by Miyazaki. So I wish they would have included that, but probably next year then, because it'll be I think next year will have been 3 years since they last did Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. Absolutely worth seeing on the big screen. Castle in the Sky is going to be fantastic too on the big screen. That one's got Mark Hamill in it, and James Van Der Beek. So he recently passed away, rip. But yeah, he's in that one. Who voices Sheeta in that one? Castle in the Sky. I feel like it's a big name that I'm just forgetting. Let's see. James Van Der Beek. Anna Paquin. You guys remember Anna Paquin? She was in the X-Men films. She was, what else was she in? She was in a few things. Yeah, Mark Hamill's in there. Cloris Leachman is in the film. Let's see. Jim Cummings. Very famous voice actor. Tress MacNeille. She's in a lot of Studio Ghibli films. If you guys don't know Tress MacNeille, you probably know her best as Dot Warner from the Warner Brothers and Sister. Like you probably, if you heard her voice, you'd be like, that's Dot. But she's in a lot of Ghibli films. Like an hour and a half, I should be able to get the character I've been waiting for in Enfield. Let's go. Is that when their reset time is? There you go. Tara remembers the title. All right. So let's check how many polls I have in Starro. I showed you guys, Tara. I showed you the Starro anime, right? Oh, we have a standard poll. Let's go. What's my pity? My pity is at 32, I think. Let's double check. So there's 30, 31, 32. Yeah, so 32. All right, one poll. Here we go. Maintenance is set to end at 6 my time. Okay. So yeah, that is there. Maintenance ending. All right, here we go, chat. One poll. This will be 33. That's a big audio delay, by the way. We'll reset that before switching over to ZZZ. So 33 pity blue. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Alright, I think that's everything here. So now let's check. We have 15 plus 3 there. So 18 plus 66. So 74. Or sorry, 84. We gained 3 pulls today. That's good. Still 9 over trend line. ZZZ, I might fall below trend line for the first time in a while today. Because unless I gain 4 pulls today. Replay reunion to make sure I get any I want. But I think the bug that would have stopped it should be fixed based off what someone assumed. Fix minor bugs with a hidden rewind able sequence means. See what I mean about stuff being vague, though? I mean, no, that's how a lot of update patches are with their descriptions. But usually people can go in and kind of figure out what all the updates are. It just takes some time. Okay. Zenless, Zone 0. Yeah, we're not pulling for Cecilia, even though I kind of want to be like, I kind of want to assume like, oh yeah, I'll have enough pulls. I'll get them early enough. But we got to wait till special program. That being said, I do expect to pull at least a little bit for Cecilia, and if Lucia is a rerun, because Sparkle's pretty confident they are. I haven't kept track of like which ones are next, but it sounds like Lucia's one of the next ones that hasn't been rerun yet in a while. But yeah, we have to make sure we get them for my. I think it's my Yixuan team. I think they could have just said tied to the boat sequence. No, that's not typical or characteristic of like anyone with their patch update notes. Because most of the people reading the patch notes, yeah, you figure they're probably familiar with that, but not everyone is. So they keep things fairly generic. At least in terms of terminology and stuff like that. Alright, so again, yesterday I ended with 111 pulls. Unless we hit 115, we're falling below trend line. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oops, no, not done. This game is even some people are very vocal in their anger about it. Wait, Enfield or ZZZ? Alright, bingo. Oh, it's all reunion. Okay. Sorry, just. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Forget who that was for. How many do I have left? 3 and that one.
Secret you want to share?
So we're good there until I can do more notorious hunts. Good on there. I think this was for Alice. And we're good on Alice's now, it looks like. most negative reviews are just people complaining it's a greedy and lazy cash grab because they went back to characters that most people like the series for, but just making more games with new casts, even though 90% of the reviews are positive. So people just not giving it a chance, basically. Let's do Lumberjack. Well, not me, but commissions. So that'll be for Anby. All right. What is this? Old friends, new commission. Is this like a Men in Black thing? HDD Wise Bell. It just says events. Complete all event commissions. What is this? Should I do this? Special disaster. Looks like I did that one. Yeah, we're basically doing everything that is not like a major story thing. So we did the cooking one. Oh, final callbacks. We can do Cecia's and Seed's final callback demo. Battle trial. Oh, we gotta do Hollow Zero. Let's do final callback first. See, it wasn't already dead. I think the game would have helped keep them alive a bit longer. Oh, sorry, hold on. We're supposed to reset the audio here. Master hold special.
There's no escape for you.
Most of the reason for wanting to pull Cecilia is not necessarily because I want to play the character, but because the character is fun and entertaining in the story. Like, do they seem like the kind of person you would want to have as a friend? Like a reliable friend? Probably not. But they're entertaining. Demi, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing a character demo here.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Alright. Sad I missed out on Cecilia. Yeah, but you got other priorities for now, so you can get them on a rerun. Not sure what Square will do with the IP, but this was marketed everywhere as the end of Max and Chloe Saga, so don't they bring them back again later? You don't know that. You don't know that. Over for me and a lot of other people. Good, how am I? Doing okay. Doing okay. We're just getting through just any kind of stuff that would, like the small stuff that we wouldn't normally do on a story day. Yeah, let's see. How many polls do I have, and when is phase 1 starting? Because then we can kind of tell. Like, let's say Lucia runs phase 1. We'll have about 166 polls day 1, which if you consider like we get polls back every 10 poll, then we're looking at basically a full 180. Cecilia is available. Yeah, she's available now, but I'm waiting till special program. And Kaizen lost their 50-50, so they're waiting until a rerun because they want to save their guarantee for a different character. Kind of sucks when you know a series you like is effectively dead. I mean, never say never, but yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, but yeah, so I'll have about essentially 180 day 1. By the end of the phase, is Lucia the only other one that I'm waiting for, chat? Is there anyone else that I said I was gonna get on a rerun? Ori, Freedom Planet, Life is Strange, Fossil Fighters, Yokai Watch. Okay, maybe sometime say never, but Hold on, let me check. Is there anyone else that I'm waiting for? Like, I don't think I'm gonna want to get Promia, but maybe 3.0 we're gonna want some characters. Who knows? Let's see. Nangangyu, Arya, Suna, Alice, Envy, Astra, have all of them. Yushin Guang, Banyue, Dylan, Guts, Idahari, Jufufu, Lucia, Vivian, Orpheum, Magus, Evelyn, Seed, Trigger, Alice, Yanagi, Yuzaha, Miyabi, Caesar, Hugo, Lighter. Yeah, Lucia's, I guess, probably the only real one I'm like, oh, let's get them on a rerun because they're good for my team. So yeah, okay, so knowing that, by the end of phase 1, which is the soonest that Lucia can run, I'm going to have 220, which is essentially 240. Let's remove a few because, again, I'm probably going to fall below trend line at some point. So 230, which means I can probably spare 50 pulls. I was debating if I wanted to just say 160, but 50 pulls at least for Cecilia. But we'll see. We're gonna wait till special program just to be sure. Because if Lucia's phase 2, for example, then we have more time to save, and I can then use more pulls on Cecilia. And I'd rather do all my pulls for a character on one day rather than spread out, because it's better for my graph if I do as many pulls like at once and then just save, as opposed to like doing like a few here, a few there, a few everywhere. Maybe may potentially come back now, but now I can't support it anymore because level 5 is going AI first and everything. I think I saw that. The game Yokai Watch mobile game, it's all AI stuff. The game we're calling the spiritual successor to Yokai Watch is a bunch of AI. And you know what? Also, speaking of this whole AI stuff, some of you guys know Bob Iger, the former CEO of Disney twice over. He recently retired again, and his replacement was put in place, and people had high hopes because especially since like he's a big parks guy apparently, but they apparently just laid off like 1,000 employees, including like all of Marvel Studios' visual development team. So what does that mean? What does that mean? They are the people who do all the concept art, and they've been with Marvel for over a decade. So like all the consistent, like how all the shows like look like they're all from the same universe. They had the same like visual style. They got rid of that team like entirely. Now they said like they'll still be hired on a per like project basis, which instead of being full time, they're just being brought on contract by contract, which is not cool, I think. But yeah, the number, and then also, you know what else they eliminated? The entire home video department at Disney. So if people were still hoping for like high quality like DVD and Blu-ray releases, well, that department's gone now. Like gone. And then yeah, a lot of departments have been wiped out at Disney in the last like week. On top of that, because I know we're talking, I brought this up because of the AI topic that Kaizen was mentioning. The new CEO of Disney has said the majority, I don't know if like it's actually going to be the majority, but he said the majority of visual effects in Avengers Doomsday are going to be AI based or utilize AI, and he was just like, that's just the reality of movie making today, and fans are just going to have to get over it. And we're like, no we don't. We are going to make a big stink about this. Lucius has stated they're done with Ori and they want to focus on new projects. Fossil Fighter Studio went under over a decade ago. Someone still owns the IP though. Who just about have the entire cast in ZZZ up to this point. There's still a lot of characters I'm missing. Like if we can go through here in the game and show you which ones I'm missing. But a lot of it's like older 5 stars. So I'm not gonna prioritize characters like who's the one that Kaizen likes with Bernice. We're not gonna prioritize Bernice, even though she like has a cool design. We're not gonna prioritize characters like Jane, even though she seems pretty cool. Caesar, even though at one point I did want to pull for them. Lighter. Ellen's a cool character. I would like to get them, but we're not going to go out of our way for Ellen. Trigger, Hugo, Seed, Orphe, Banyue. So we're missing quite a bit still, but we do have a lot of like the more recent ones. Yeah. We welcome in. How are you doing today? Jane's still a good unit. Yeah, but there are other priorities. Like I'm like, eh. Maker of Freedom Plans said no uncertain terms that if there's any official continuation of it, it will only be as a DLC expansion. But if we want actual stuff, we should make and play fan games. Nintendo technically owns Fossil Fighters, but the third game was so bad and hated. I doubt they ever touch the franchise again with a 100-mile pole. You would think that. They're probably, if that's the case, they probably don't make like a new mainline entry without like referencing it here and there and like eventually like testing the waters. Like, hey, is this IP still worth something? So you'll probably see like bits and pieces pop up here and there of like either references in other games or maybe like, you know, rewards in like My Nintendo or something. So they're gonna like drop little like nuggets here and there just to kind of test the waters. Like, hey, is there still interest in this thing? Anyway, season 2. Wait, what do you mean? Anyway, season 2. I was just going through like all the ones I don't have from just scrolling through the list. Bernice buff makes her useful again. But then again, you can get both Bernice and Jane from the 5. There's a 5-star shop in this game? Wait, what? Wait. Hold on, let me get through this seed demo here. So I'm gonna start. Wait, where is this? Hold on. Let me get through this because I need you guys to show me. Seed gains steel charge. Yada yada yada. Okay. Go. And yours is having a spirit. Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that. That's what I mean. They'll drop things here and there just to kind of test the water to see if there's still interest. If there are discussions about the game online and stuff like that. So from time to time, you'll see small things here and there. Never given us one of the items for buying one of the characters. Oh, wait, so we can't get them? It doesn't make any sense, but okay. Charlotte, welcome in. How are you doing today? What we get is by getting copies of an already... Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. Okay, did all that. What is this thing? Is this just like some battle thing? Old friends, new commissions. Is Destiny here? Does anyone know? Does anyone know this? Has anyone done this? All these old friends we worked with before gathered in Fairy's commission list. After greeting them with a long time no see, let's get this new proxy work started. It just says event commissions. I don't know what this is, but it's got like this Men in Black thing. It's just combat stuff. Oh, okay. So let's do this then. If it's just combat stuff. I feel like I couldn't support what's been a game I've been banging for nearly a decade. Hold on. That like just reminded me of something, and I forgot what it was. Like something I've been waiting for, and then I find out something about it. I'm like, oh, this is awful. Oh, Tron. That's right. Tron Ares. I've been waiting forever for that, for something after for Legacy, and Ares was so bad, so bad. And now because of it, the Tron series is, as Kaizen has been kind of comparing to in games, the Tron franchise is effectively dead thanks to that. And like every Tron fan out there, once Tron Ares was announced and they saw what was and what wasn't involved and who was and who wasn't involved, we were all like, this is a sequel that none of us asked for. Like, who is this sequel for? The general public is not going to watch a new Tron movie if they didn't like the other ones. and like the fans of Tron and not Tron Legacy, this is not what we wanted. Like we could tell a mile away this is not going to be good. Pretty good. Still thinking about undergrad at either DePaul or Rose. Oh yeah, both of them are good. I have a friend that went. Actually, I had a lot of old teachers that went to DePaul, and I had a friend that went to Roosevelt as a piano major. Bernice and Jane sub you for free. Takes ages to farm though. Can't ever get Chingy again. Why? Wait, why not? All right, let's look at who I have and don't have real quick. What's this? Oh, yay. 10 polychromes. Okay, let's look at who I don't have. Yeah, so Ellen, Caesar, Bernice, Seed, Trigger, Lighter, Orphe, Jane, Cecilia, Banyue, Lucia, and Hugo. That's it. So I'm missing 12. And again, we're going to try and get Cecilia probably. We're going to try and get Lucia, so that's 2 out of these. If I had to pick another one, just based on like if I like the character or not out of these, besides Cecilia and Lucia, let's see, I think... Ooh, this is tough. Is Ellen good at all anymore? Because she's a cool character. I remember when I saw Orphe in the trailer at first, I was like, she looks cool, but she's probably like average for me in terms of like, do I want them or do I not? Like, I'm gonna want Orphe more than characters like Banyue or Hugo, but like, she's like middle of the road for me. She's also in the shop. Oh, Chingy. Ellen's still good. Also considering awarding Moonraker before it, and the rest of the Bond movies like wait. Oh, Leave. I'm guessing it's Leave Netflix. Mostly see if like much like with Majesties, I was unfair to the film. Sony so many collections as a Brokey was super bad idea. Yeah, no, I get that. You can see who's in the shop. Not sure if they added. Wait, how do I get to this shop that you're talking about? In the shop, probably. Oh, yeah, my mail. She's behind a paywall. Wait, where is this? Oh, this thing? The collectible exchange? Yeah, I don't have any other currency for it. So you said we only get this if we get, like, M6. So Bernice, Jane, Chingy, Kaleda, Lycon, Nekomata, Soldier 11, Arena, and Grace. And then, let's see, what's my furthest constellation? It might be, like, Grace or something. Let's see, who are my furthest constellations? Grace looks like M2. Nekomata's M2. Those two might be my furthest along. Kaleda is M1. Soldier 11's M1. Lycon's M1. Yeah, so Grace and Nekomata are M2. Yeah, M6 is a character. Sonic Racing is done downloading. Neat. My furthest is Grace M3, yeah. So we need to get M6 if we were to get any of these. And we would need 2 of these currencies to get any of them. So I guess maybe we can get Bernice and Jane through those. I already have Chingy, and the rest look like standard. I mean, I at some point, like, if we have all the characters I want at the for the time being, again, keep in mind we have 3.0 coming up. But if we have everyone that I expect to be getting anytime soon, maybe we can pull for a Bernice rerun or a Jane rerun. Maybe not 180, but we'll be like, oh, let's throw 20 pulls here or 20 pulls there. Because I swear, like, since Nod Try started, for example, in Genshin, like, half the characters I feel like I've gotten in Nod Try are characters I'm like, oh, I've got extra pulls because it's like all my other pulls came early. Like, we didn't expect to get, or to try for Nefer or Inefa or, Linnea, I'm forgetting one. There's one. But yeah, like half the characters I've gotten in iCry are characters that I've decided, okay, we have extra pulls. Let's go. Let's try. You know, whatever. Because remember, in my initial 3 must-haves, based on just the characters like design reveal, was Alice, Columbina, Nicole. Since then, we added to that list Sandrone as a must pull, and then I think that was basically it. But yeah, we YOLO pulled Neff first, and now we have to pull Lauma. We YOLO pulled Linnea. Go to the second page of the collectible exchange. The engines. Okay. Yeah, so again, short of like maybe at some point being like, oh, we have extra pulls, let's try on a Bernice or Jane rerun, we can maybe at least get these. So. Alright, let's do the battle thing. First, this is, you have an M5 Soldier 11. Are you free to play? If you're beat, no worries. We're going to be the men in black here. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum.
Hiya, papaya.
Hiya, papaya. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. She likes appearing on my account. Have you gotten all the standards then? Or has it just all been Soldier 11? Because Soldier 11, I think, was my first 5-star. Or at least my first standard. But I've only gotten her one additional time since. I think she's M1. Frey and Cypher, welcome in. How you doing today? If you're here for the first time, my name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,710 in a row of streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. We also do the Hoyo games like Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. So today we're kind of just chilling with like any like these like small events and stuff like that. No main story stuff. We should be all caught up in everything at the moment. You're missing Kaleda. Okay, yeah. The last one that I was missing for the longest time was Lycon, and Kaleda, I think. But now both of them I think are M1. Only have Kaleda and she's M1. Wait, you only have Kaleda as like as far as any of the standards, or she's your only M1? I thought you got other ones. Let me check. This is why the charts are very useful, guys. By the way, yeah, if you guys haven't done so, if you type in !HoyoCal, you can see not just a spreadsheet of like the calendar of events and stuff like that, like banners and patches and special programs. I've added extra sheets now. There's a template where you can keep track of your polls. You have to enter them manually, unfortunately, because they're not synced up with your account. But if you enter in your polls, we can graph it out so that way you guys can kind of then I will add for you a trend line, unless you guys can figure out how I did it and do it yourself. But yeah. Pretty okay. If we're talking furthest cons, mine would be M6 W5. Oh, congrats! All right, yeah, I'm free to play. Are you? I don't know if you're. Have you just been free to play, but like purely saving for Miyabi, or do you get like battle pass stuff, or maybe occasional top ups here and there? Yeah, I'm not fully free to play on the Hoyo games. I do the monthly passes, like the $5 per month one, because essentially those come out to like $60 a year, which is like essentially the cost of like a Switch game, you know, per year for each of these. Which is, given how much I play these games and enjoy them, I feel like that's more than reasonable. So, you're fully free to play, Weeb. Nice job. Yeah, I mean, I would like to be free to play, but then at the same time, like I said, I play these games enough and I enjoy them enough. I feel like the cost of a Switch game is reasonable. Like $60 a year, that's nothing. So, saved since launch for Miyabi and got extremely nice. Nice. Have you started working on other character builds and pulling? I'm just gonna say constellations. I don't even remember what the ZZZ term is. But have you started working on other characters? Because you maxed out that Miyabi. Yeah, Miyabi's probably the closest thing I have to a main at the moment still. Zavok, Zaz, Storm, Wave, and Say. Wait, what? What are you saying? What are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, if you want to check it out here. Okay, I can probably pull that up on... Wait, does Enka have ZZZ yet? Oh, and Sonic? Hell if I know. Apparently these are Sonic characters, but I've never heard of them. They're probably newer, or they're... Either that, or they're like no names and stuff like that. Because I read the Archie comics up until about issue like 150 or so. And then yeah, I don't know those characters. Probably would never go for more than M2 on a character, since I feel like fully maxed out characters kind of ruins the challenge of the game. I don't know. I don't know if I would agree with that. But I will say there's a... As far as... Especially if you're free to play. I would say there's probably a law... not a law, but like... There's diminishing returns, right? You get these characters, and now you have them that you can put on like team builds and rosters and stuff like that. But you know, how much more do you gain from like an M1 compared to M0? How much more do you gain from M2? Like, so in a lot of these Hoyo games, that second one is like kind of worth getting, especially if you get to the point where like, okay, well, I got all the characters I wanted. You know, what else am I going to go for? Do you go for characters you're not going to use, or do you go for constellations on characters that you actually do use and can benefit? And then going from there, do you get much of a benefit for M3 compared to M2? Or is that better spent on a new character that might be coming? So stuff like that. Yeah. If I wanted to be a whale, it would be Wuwa. Okay. Yeah, I have Wuwa, and I haven't like officially quit. We check in from time to time. But we do have a lot of Wuwa players in our community. The reason it's not that the game wasn't enjoyable, is that I started the game actually, I think, really early. I don't know if that was day one. I think it was a little after that. But the problem with like, so the Hoyo games, I play on an iPad Pro with a Switch controller. Wuwa didn't support mobile, didn't support controllers on mobile right away, so I could only do touchscreen, which I didn't want to do like an exploration type game, like an open world game on touchscreen. And then when they did add mobile controllers, didn't add the Switch controller, so I was like, oh, still can't play. They have added it now, but now I feel like I'm just like so far behind. It's like, is it worth the catch up? Like, I don't have time. It says being good at the game. Are you saying intentionally you want to be bad? HSR power creep is so real. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. S6 cart in Wuwa. It's so nice. Got an M0 and M1 Kaleda on standard. Okay, so you got those on standard. Oh, those are the only ones you got on standard. But are there other characters that are standard characters that you've gotten from losses? That's what I think that's what I was asking. Which I'm pretty sure you should have gotten a few. Let me see. Where's your chart? Actually, I don't see any on here, but I don't think we've filled out your full chart yet. Because wait, was it your ZZZ account that you restarted, or that your Star Rail account that you restarted? I think it was ZZZ, right? I'm saying like challenges, so E6 isn't something that interests me. If everything dies in like 3 hits, it doesn't make it fun for me. No losses. Wait, what? Really? Wait, how many characters? Wait, okay. Who do you have so far? I know you have Suna, Arya, Nangongyu. You got Idhari. And you got Alice? Yes? Do you have anyone else? Like, who are all your characters? Do you have Ellen, or was that on your old account? Alright, let's do this battle event here, apparently. But I do like the whole Men in Black thing here, guys. This is a kind of a cool reference. For those of us who remember back in the day, Men in Black. Alice was the guaranteed banner. Okay. So, let me put that as a guarantee in your chart. That's right. Okay, and so you got Alice. Then you got Suna, Arya, Nangongyu, and Idhari. And they were all wins. Is Ellen on your current account, or was that your old account? Miyanagi looks pretty good. Yeah, I have her on my Miyabi team. That's like my main team for the time being. Yeah, we waited for so long for Yanagi. We had like 400 polls saved up, and we're like, all right, we're saving for Yanagi. They've got to rerun soon, and they waited for the longest time to rerun her. It was crazy. Old account. Okay, so you don't have Ellen right now. Okay. So basically, so Suna, Arya, Nangongyu, and then Idhari. So those are your 4 wins, and then you have Alice from the guarantee. And you said standard. You got Kaleda. Let me put those in your chart here. Kaleda and Kaleda M1. Who'd you get on the, the beginner banner, Sparkle? Did you get anyone different there, or was that, or do you mean that's where you got your first Kaleda? There's only like 2 available missions on the ZZ event since. Oh, so it's not even fully available yet? Should I wait 3 more days then? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, automated. Why? I mean, I'd rather just do it all in one. So maybe we just wait then. So I guess, okay, well, when's our next ZZZ stream? Just saying everything is, okay. The next is we'll wait because I'd rather just do it all in one go. Okay. So is there anything else we need to do in ZZZ today? MIB, yeah, the MIB event. Do people still remember it? Yeah, I remember. I remember those days. Did I watch the original in the theater? I think I saw the second one in the theaters. Third, I didn't see until it's probably on TV eventually. It resets tonight. Yeah, you should do Endgame because why not? Wait, which one? I think did I? Oh, Shield Defense ends tonight. It ends tonight. We didn't get very far. My teams are not great. We done Tower. Hold on, let's 2 stages at least. Do the other 2. I don't think I got very far. I don't think I don't think I had good teams for this. All right, let's see. And then you yet? I mean, yeah, we're doing this because we're doing ZZ. Well, because we haven't had any new story stuff in the past week, so we haven't had a ZZZ stream. When was the last ZZZ stream? Yeah, we did like 4 days of Genshin stuff because of the new stuff. Last ZZZ stream would have been April 3rd. We had the Redo Chronicle. Could do Angels of Delusion for Team 2. Oh, they're not built yet. But we can try. Because it's only, what, level 3? Oops, no, not X. Oh, yeah, not X. Never mind. You want to do Angels of Delusion?
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Huh? You have a secret you want to share? I would never turn down the... Wait. Hey there, Delulu. It's time for some wild delusion. If you're heading out for inspiration...
Every time they say Hey There Delulu, it makes me think of the song Hey There Delilah. Where are they? Remember when originally he had no interest in the group? Okay, so this is the constant thing with ZZ. It's not that I didn't have any interest, it's just that I was indifferent. Like, there was nothing about them that seemed like must get for me, right? But then we play, and every time we do that, we play through the story stuff. ZZZ is really good at making like all these characters likable from their story. So I was like, I fully expect them to make me like these characters. Now, was that going to make me want to pull for them? Not necessarily. But then we did the math and we had an extra pull. So we were like, all right, let's try and get Suna. We got Suna in like 20 pulls. So we're like, oh shoot, now we're gonna try for all of them. Now Arya and Nagangyu both took me to soft pity, but they were both wins at least. So All right, let's try this. See how we do. Even if we don't get like S rank, it's fine. Getting something. Hey there, that's the one. That's the one. What year was that song? Yeah, Team 1 I think did fine.
My blade is already sheathed. Roger. Resistance is futile.
2005? Jeez. How long before a song's considered an oldie? Or does that only refer to like music from like the 60s and 50s and 60s now? And 70s maybe. No, 70s I don't think is generally called oldies.
In pursuit.
We old. I'm into Enfield. Hey, let's go. Meeting's over.
I swear on my blade.
Vivian better than Yanagi though for constant anomaly attribution damage. I don't know. Destiny and Kaizen are our big like experts. I just basically defer to them.
Mind and body.
So what? Okay, what team are you recommending then, Weed?
Weakling.
People want to use and Vivian with Miyabi. Okay. I mean, there's also the point that we just like Yanagi, so.
Weakling. Press the attack. Yep. See your heart's reflecting.
On paper, yes, but Vivian and Miyabi have weird interactions in practice. Alright, you're not built, but let's see how we do. Also, I don't know how to use these characters as well yet, because I haven't used them as much. I do use them from time to time, but I haven't enough to really know them like I know, like, Miyabi, for example. Oh, we got the trio now. That's right, because we have Nangongi now. To me, I run Vivian with Miyabi just because I like Vivian and refuse to remove. Yeah, you get it. Oh, all three of them do it together? Nice. Let's go. Hoping to get a bunch of Koitas just for the Chingy. Oh, that was, yeah. Yeah, like I would in any of the Hoyo games, whichever one I'm like furthest along in like constellations, I'm always like, okay, let's hope I get them on losses and like maybe anniversary picks and stuff like that, just so I can like get to that you know, C6 or M6 or whatever, and then because now I think in all the games they give you extra stuff now if you get past that C6. Well, Yang's E4 is like tier 0 now, thanks to his buffs. I think I have Welt at least at E1. I'll have to double check. I don't remember. Yeah, once these characters are built, I'll probably spend a bit more time learning how to actually properly play them. Right now, we're basically just button mashing, but they're a good enough team that they seem to be doing well, even just with button mashing. Oh, big guy. Hey. Ow. Ow. Oh, we're getting some audio delay, huh? We'll fix that in a bit. Buster Insane, I love it. We'll have to look into that. What's a good Welt team? Or the Bernice? Yeah. Because again, those two characters I don't have, and if they're available to that, great. But again, right now my furthest is C2, Nekomata, and Grace. I don't know with anything, he's an insane debuffer. Well, give me an example though, especially preferably a team that I have. He hit me while I was taking a selfie. Use him as DPS now. Alright guys, if you haven't done so, make sure you guys follow on social media. The chat bot just posted all the links to those. You can also join our Discord, !Discord. Chat bot recently linked that as well. Alright, should we try the next one? What teams do you guys use for this one? Probably use Everland with Astra. You got her? How early? Congrats, Kaizen. Where is... There she is. Actually, don't have any electric, so I can't tell you. Yeah, you'll get those eventually. Wait, so yeah, so Sparkle, so you have Alice, Idhari, and then the 3 angels, right? Is that it? Can Jufufu work with Evelyn? Are you asking me? I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. Let's see, 70 polls. You had like 120. Oh, that's pretty good then. Congrats, congrats. Okay, we gotta pick a... Yes? Okay. Oh, and then, I don't know if you answered my other question. So you said you got Nekomata twice on standard. Was the first one on the beginner banner? The one where you get at 1 guaranteed in 50? Or did you get someone else for that one? Evelyn wants a stunner, and Jufufu is fire. Oh, you can put her on there. You need 120 per banner to guarantee an field. Pity in this game is weird. Alright, let's put Jufufu on there. We're probably not gonna get S rank anyway. Probably even A rank might be tricky. Alright, give me a bang boo, guys. Which is the one from Astra and Evelyn's patch? I don't even remember. I don't even know if I have them. I don't pull for Bang Boo a lot. I really should, because I have a lot of the pull currency. Cleda, you got twice. Was the first one on the beginner banner? The backwards cap. Snap. Crackle pop. Alright, let's see how it goes. We're not expecting to do super well anyway. Yeah, maybe later I'll try and see if I can focus on the build for the Angels. Because we have the whole team, we might as well work on investing in that build. They are a pretty good group of characters.
Weakling.
Weapon pull time, the beginner. So the first banner in ZZZ, you get a free character within 50 pulls instead of your typical 90. So I'm assuming your first Kaleda was from the beginner banner, and then you got the second one on the standard banner. Unless you happen to remember how much pity you got each of them at. And remember, you also get another free one, I think, at 300 pulls total. On standard. So you can probably pick a Kaleda on there as well.
Mind and body. My blade is already sheathed.
Got a 6-star weapon, first multi, but the wrong one. No, does that count as a loss then, or?
Spot located. Cut your path. Now back down. Hit him where it hurts.
Don't remember there being a beginner banner. There is, yeah. So it's within 50 pulls. You probably just got Kaleda on that one. With the wrong. Ooh, back. Welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna have to build that Angels of Delusion team to be able to do better. But I mean, it didn't go too bad. We were on level 4. We got A rank on the third one though, so I'm not getting all those rewards, but that's okay for now.
Enemies in section 6 shall pay.
Yeah, if you type in exclamation point Hoyocal, you can see a spreadsheet where I keep track of like my polls, and we get enough polychromes to get a good average of polls per patch and everything. And the only upcoming characters that we might want to pull for, like Cecilia, who's out now, we're probably gonna wait until after the special program to make the decision to pull and how much to pull. And then Lucia, who I wasn't necessarily going to pull for, but because they would probably work well with some of my team, some of my characters, we're going to try and get them. I don't know if I'm going to go for Promia. We'll see. If they would be good investment for any of my existing characters and teams, maybe, but probably not going for Billy.
An opening.
At least not right now.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, that's right. Jufufu's not built either.
Removing threat. Nothing slips through my.
Same wrong one from the first time. No.
You have no means of escape. You got him. I knew it wouldn't be so easy. Don't even try. Full lockdown complete.
I still help with this if I could. The GF shoes are so fun to do. I appreciate the sentiment. Having to go to 80 for guaranteed copy. Ooh.
Your journey ends with me.
Yeah, Evelyn's one of those characters where she's not fully built either. She'll help out a lot in certain situations if I need her, but she's another one that I could build. Astra should be fairly decently built. Jufufu's not. We just pulled her because the character's adorable. Ow. Hey Destiny, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Team is probably not the move for this boss. No, this is just, we were just trying something out here. We've suggested this team. But I don't know who else to try.
Your journey ends with me.
Remember I mentioned I was getting folded by a boss in the game? Yes. Oh yeah. Destiny, Valiant, or Variant. Variant, Destiny. We see the list, can probably get a good shit. Yeah. Actually, let's see. Yeah, we're already at only at like half health there. All right, let's try this again with a different team. Exit combat. Leave the battle. But yeah, not everyone's built. Let's see. So actually, let me collect these while we're here. Ta-da! All right, number 4. All right. Actually, yeah. So I was saying this earlier, though. Basically, I have every character in the game except for 12. Let me just show you the ones I'm missing. I have to get out of here first. So yeah, it's probably just easier to tell which ones I'm missing. You're disappointed? Wait, what's up? Suck at team building. Oh, you're fine. Team building is about experimentation. So beat the boss by engaging in a literal custody battle based on in-game lore. Wait, what? Engaging in a literal custody battle. Okay. But yeah, so the ones I'm missing, mostly older characters: Bernice, Caesar, Ellen, Lighter, Trigger, Seed, Cecilia, Jane, Orphe, Hugo, Lucia, Banyue. Have everyone else, but not everyone's built. Sushi says, me too. How's it going, Suzuki? Can we do a shout out for Suzuki? You were in here earlier. Yeah, I might have missed this. Missed the chats. I swear I saw you earlier. Thank you for the shout outs. Yeah, aside from those 12, we have everyone else. So let's go back in. And oh, you know, this team's probably not the best because they resist ice. We did okay though, but that would explain why they didn't take them down faster than I was expecting. But yeah, they resist ice. Limbus Company has a funny gacha setup. You have 12 sinners, which you will have to love because the new characters are basically alternate versions of them. Mirror world versions of them. They're called IDs or IDs. Miyabi, Nangangyu, Yuzu for the first team. So still use Miyabi on here. They resist ice though, but we can try it out. Yanagi, Yu? Which one's that one? And Yuzuha? Destiny, Enfield, Weapon Banner, pulls. Yeah, Kaizen got the character, but they're not doing too hot on the weapons. Nothing's Miyabi resistant in the end. Okay. First time Kaizen. All right, so okay, so wait, Destiny, which one's your recommendation for? Which boss is that? I prove that every sheet. Nice. Well, okay. To be fair, you have M6, and you said R5. That's not my situation. We are M0 R1. Is it R? I don't even know for this game. Makes sense. 25% 2 to get the signature weapon. Oof. That's worse than Genshin. Okay, but yeah, with that in mind, M0. So assuming you don't have lighter, which is scuffed. Even M0, absolutely killable. Yeah, we did okay. I will say that. Against that boss. Although I did notice that, hey, they're not going down as easily as my Miyabi and Yanagi team typically does. Let's see. Destiny says Yanagi, you. Wait, who's you? Do you mean Nangong? And Yuzuha? We have two of those three. And then... And what did Variant say for the first one? You said Miyabi, Nangong, and Yuzuha. Okay. So basically the two of you differ between Miyabi versus Yanagi. And then for the second one, Variant says Ishuen, Dylan, Astra. Dylan's not built. They still do pretty well. They're fun to play as too. I should probably build her. And then Destiny says second time pulling for a weapon, both took me to 80. Second wave set up the same. Oh, my current team? Or wait, what do you mean? I can't put this. You're both recommending Nangongyu for the first one. Or do you mean the Evelyn team? What? Nangongyu? Yeah, she goes by, when they've heard her in the game, they just call her Nangong. Mimi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I think the two teams I suggested are pretty doable. Why aren't you building your units? I build like a few at a time. I can't spread my. I have a lot of characters in this game, surprisingly, and so I'm spread a little bit thin. Let's say Dylan is doable at this level. We can try it. Oh dear God, what's up? Went to guaranteed for last right Pog and Surtur weapons. Been playing Time Stranger. I think Kaizen was talking about that one earlier. It's addictive, even if she's not built. All right, we can try both those options then. So you guys said Nangongyu and Yuzaha. So I have to decide between Miyabi and Yanagi for the first one. Let's try the Yanagi just because, again, it says they recommend electric and they resist ice. So let's give that a try. If that doesn't work, we'll go to my old faithful Miyabi. It's so good. There you go. Yeah, so, yeah, Mimi Kaisen was talking about that.
Eradicate all evil. Is the alright?
Okay, but now that's, let's see. And who did you guys say? Who, Destiny wants the same team. Variant said that team wasn't working well, and that one's the one that we were struggling with. Because Jufufu's not built. Evelyn's like a third built. Same order. I have to get a character to E6 to get Chingy and Bernice. Love the game, arguably the best Digimon game. I put my current playthrough on hold till Switch port, but once it's on Switch, it'll a million percent take over my life. I was right with the Evelyn team in the same order setup. It's the first Digimon game, like everyone agrees is amazing. Alright, let's give this a shot, but we might have to switch the second team, because the second team wasn't working before. Because again, Jufufu's just not built. But we'll try it again, and then... What was Variant's suggestion? You said Yishuen, right? We might try that for a second attempt. Well, technically third. Yishuen, Dylan, Astra. Okay. Let's try this one first, and we'll see how it goes. Well, no, because we did this team last time. Okay, so the real question is unbuilt Jufufu or unbuilt Dylan, because then we can try those teams. Because this team, like they were holding their own, but they weren't beating the boss. So maybe we try the other one. Ishwen, Dylan, Astra, second team. I suggest. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was trying to scroll up to find it. Don't have to Switch 2, so I play on my PC from Steam. Completed main story, but I'm playing it again and again. So addicting and fun. Time Stranger was the best RPG of last year. It's really, really good. Coming to Switch 1. There you go. Coming to Switch 1. Easier to understand the mechanics. Alright, let's try the second suggestion of Ishuen. Because, again, this team... We tried it already, yeah. So it was okay. We weren't dying or anything like that, but... We weren't hitting hard. So let's try that. Ishuen.
Is the concert starting?
Where are you here?
This number 01. I'll help you.
And then what do you guys want for Bang Boo? Where the hell's Ishuen? Am I blind? There you are.
How about a reading before we go? Asset confirmed. Preparing to
Dylan's easy to spot. She's got the Cruella hair.
Your top-tier customer service rep is here. I'm here.
I'll Officer, what is the concert starting?
Bum, bum. You know who back on what I was saying about? Oh wait, whoa! What's that for? Back on what I was saying about Limbus. Used Ryan Yi-sang and Sora. Okay. Versus First Kindred Dawn. It's not working. Always go full AOD. Well, you know, we can try it, but again, we gotta really work on their builds. Because like I'll level up things like their skills and all that, but as far as like discs and stuff like that, they might not even have them on there. Got it last month when it was on discount. I was waiting for the discount to buy it. Yeah, Kaizen's been on like a shopping spree with sales lately, which is dangerous, guys. But okay, let's give it a shot. Again, we're not expecting to get S rank with like all these unbuilt characters, but we'll see how we do. What time is it? It's 11 almost. Yeah, given that they're built and that they're electric, we should probably utilize Yanagi as much as we can for this first set. Might just shock you. And time to go for the VOD. First one.
See your heart
Don't put me in.
reflected.
Wait, what are we talking? I have no idea what's going on in chat right now. Hold on.
In pursuit. Mind and body.
Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like that? Your luck's run out! Go!
Press the attack. Resistance is futile. See your heart's reflections.
Isn't this color cool? This baddie doesn't look all that cool.
Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Keep hearing Anis. What? We already got games on PC. Story Seasons, Grand Bazaar, and Digimus Story Time Strangers are my main games. Can't afford more than that. You also too want to get your money's worth out of each of those games, right? Ow.
Call forwarding! Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. Spot an ethereal. Hello? This is...
That same voice. Oh, okay.
Spearman form.
Can't get through? Try again!
An opportunity. Obliterate form and spirit.
Not a whale or mid spender, low spender. You still enjoy the games without having to spend money.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Don't get careless. Clarity and impurity cycles.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Concentrate.
Trial's not over yet. That one's up to no good. Customer service follow-up.
You lack training. Swift yet still. As decreed. What a nuisance.
This won't take much. This song is
One per two orange. Yeah, Kaizen was pulling on that. Yeah.
Reality and illusion.
Hello? This is meant for you. This song is dedicated to the world.
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. spirit. Scatter.
Hey.
Shift. Concentrate. Allow me.
Found a Corrin figurine 2 weeks ago. It was so expensive. I was sad. Wait, which Corrin? Was it the like the big one, like the statue, like the 1/7 scale one, or was it the one where she's like the Figma? All right, we got S rank. I think it was like with 1 second left, less than a second left, because I think the timer hit 5 minutes. What now? So there's the big statue, is like a 1/7 scale statue, and then there was the Figma, which is like the posable one. The statue is just like a static pose, but then the Figma is like a posable. Like you can adjust their arm positions, leg positions, all that stuff. And there's also a Nendoroid. I can probably show you that later on my iPad here. That without Astra alts. Yeah, I'm pretty efficient with Astra and my teams and stuff like that. But let's see. Should we try 3 again, or should we try this one? Probably not this one. I don't know if I'm ready for that one. But yeah, that one worked better than the Jufufu team, just because again Jufufu's not built. So still clear, yeah. What do you guys think? Should we try 3 again? Or 5? We also need to hit Genshin today. Not as much, since I think most of the stuff in Genshin at this point is just exploration of the new areas. But, we might have a standard pull in Genshin to do. Uni semester end. Let's go. When do you wrap up? We do 3rd. If 4 was asked, we can try it out. All right. What do you guys want here? So we used my Miyabi team and the Angels team. And let's see. Angels took 4 minutes 37, so that's going to have to come down if we're going to get a better score. I think it was the big one. I think female Corrin. Yeah, they're all female Corrin. They don't make any figures of male Corrin. Barely go to the city. I don't know my ways there. Following a Fred. What kind of pose do you remember? What kind of outfit? Was it more of like a black outfit? Was it more of the gray outfits? Was she holding a dragonstone? Was she holding her... Well, I guess they're all holding a sword. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me pull it up real fast for you, and then check and tell me what you guys want, if you want to switch out the Angels of Delusion or not. So, this is my collection cataloging app. It would be under D. Okay, so for Corrin figures, there's this one. This is the big statue, the 1/7 scale. Was it this one? Or, so that's the big one. Then there is the... This is the Figma, so this is posable. You can see you can move her around. You can even change her face. And then there's also the Nendoroid. If I can remember which... Oh, it's in here. Yeah, some of the pictures didn't sync properly. But then this is the Nendoroid. So you did win the stage. Had to go for a bit. I did win, yeah, the 4th one. S rank. So we're going to try the 3rd one again. So which one was it? On your 3rd account, I've been getting my stuff built. Hey. I I have a lot of characters and I'm spread too thin. I think the first one, the big one. Okay, let me pull it up again just so you can get a good look at it. But yeah, so if it was this is a pretty expensive figure. Yeah, you're right. Because this one I think was at least 200. Actually, I probably have a thing on here that tells me how much I bought it for. Let me see. This was I bought it for 25,000 yen, which is about, let's see, 2024. So yeah, that would have been, but that's actually not that. It's not $200 then. It's about, well, before shipping at least. It was pretty close to. It's about 170 US dollars to make it worse. Now, yeah, I know things are more expensive over there. What is 170 USD? I'd probably buy the statue at one point. I love corn. This is a fantastic like design for the statue too. So 170, yes, yeah, because that I was looking at the cost here. That's probably what it was. Now that's before shipping, obviously. I think the shipping is what put it over 200 for me, but yeah, it would have been at this price. It would have been about 170 USD just for a figure. This is a pretty big figure. This is about, because it's a 1/7 scale, so it's about a foot tall, especially if you include the base. So actually, I have some of them on my desk here. Not this one, but let's see if I can switch to the overhead camera real quick. No, not zoom out. So these ones up here are some of the other figures. I'll switch that back to ZZZ anyway. We got to figure out a team, guys, because the Angels of Delusion were not quite fast. But yeah, so see, these are some of the same size statues. Well, not Dimitri. Dimitri feels a little bit on the smaller side. 216 was expensive. So yeah, no, they're very pricey. They're very high quality, but they're very pricey. But here's a look at the Edelgard one, for example. So you can kind of get a feel for how big they are. This one's about a foot tall. Edelgard herself is a shorter character, but you can get an idea of like the scale. And here, the worst part too. It's the last stock. I mean, they sometimes show up secondhand, but they're usually much more expensive secondhand. Yeah. This is Camilla. I don't have her axe here is not attached fully right now, but this is Camilla. I'll support the weight here just to make sure. Should I quit ZZ? No! You put so much time into these games. Like you said, you built your characters and you invested your time and effort into pulling. I would stick with it. I mean, if you don't want to play it like daily, you don't have to play it daily, but... Getting Lucia. Yeah, if you're gonna go through these characters and put your time into them, stick with the game. Have they have a yes, they do have a female earlier. Yeah, that one was a bit of a hassle because when I got it in, the hair was broken off, so I had to send that back in for a refund and rebuy it again. Don't think it was second hand. The store does promos whenever they get too many figures. It's been ages since they've done a promo. Okay, yeah, so that would have been probably the best price that you'd been able to get it. So the second hand, those prices like quadruple. Still available, yeah, because it's newer. It's one of the newest ones. Yeah, Alir, Edelgard, and Dimitri are the newest ones, I think. The next one's coming out. They have a Lucina one, and they have a Dancer Byleth, and then they have a Hilda one. I can't remember if that's the order that they're coming out in. Wish I can get in the future, but I doubt it. If I can track down one at some point for a decent price, I can maybe see if I can hold it for you. I don't have a ton of space though. Dun, dun, dun. All right. It's a pretty good setup though. I mean, it's just on my desk because I have no room. Eventually, I'm gonna get like a bigger place, and I can probably get some shelving. I don't know if Tara's still in the chat. She's been bugging me to get proper shelving for my figures and because again, I have one of the biggest Fire Emblem collections in the world. If you type in ! Fire Emblem, you can see a picture of my Fire Emblem collection from 9 years ago. No, 8 years ago. 8 years ago, when it was already one of the biggest Fire Emblem collections in the world, if not the biggest. Since that picture was taken, I had 7 boxes of storage boxes filled. Now I have like 90 plus. Feels impossible to get Chingy though. Yeah, well, because they don't rerun as often anymore because they're older, but they will rerun at some point, I'm sure. So in the middle of moving. No, we're not in the middle of moving. I don't have space to not have things not in boxes. Does that make sense? Like, we put my Tetris skills to use to store everything in the least amount of space as possible. Still waiting for an update. So for those who don't know, I'm a teacher, and I do have access to a large gym, but it's also at a school that has like 3,000 kids. So because of that, there's a lot of extracurricular programs, and almost everyone's using that gym at one point or another. So it's hard to find enough time when the gym's available that can drag all my stuff, because it would be multiple trips to bring everything out. And again, like I said, I had 90 boxes packed to the brim with Fire Emblem merch, so I'd have to get all that out, figure out where to put them for a photo, take photos. Then I would have to pack everything up very meticulously so that one, it all fits, and two, I'm out of there quickly. And then bring it back here, and I have to put everything away, and it's a lot of stuff. So I would need probably upwards of a week where that gym is available, which that's going to be the toughest challenge. All right, chat. What do you guys suggest for this team? Because these teams, they beat it, but the Angels team was too slow. So what do you guys suggest for team 2 here? After this, we're gonna switch over to Genshin for a bit, not too long. We're not gonna do we're not doing exploration today. We'll probably do Stygian, Abyss, and I think I have a free pull in there somewhere. Yeah, chat, what do you guys suggest here? The Miyabi team was fine. Well, again, it looks like we should focus on Yanagi since Electric is recommended. But what do you guys suggest for team 2? We gotta be faster than 4 minutes 37. Miyabi, Nangang, well, let's see. Want to try the same 2 teams for this one? Lucina figure looks nice with the Marth mask and everything. Yeah, but there's something about Lucina's face without the mask that looks a little off. I don't know. Or maybe, no, her head. I think the size of her head is weird. In case you missed my other message. Did I miss one? Oh, I don't know how to send money to you. That's the problem. Another is that I don't know how to receive stuff from other countries. I think I just send it to you. It just shows up. We can definitely cut time. Okay, let's try it. Looks a little, yeah. Her head looks a bit big. Yeah, but how? I think it just shows up your house as long as I have the shipping address. It just shows up. I would assume, yeah. Alright, let's try this same setup then.
This is the path I follow.
Huh? Manager, you've got my back if we run into danger, right? I'm here.
Officer 1 asset. What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Is that my cue? Hello? Rep 2 beep beep. Work orders are open.
I'll prepare.
This ooh, we really harmonize.
Alright, let's try this. Let's see, I never order or receive stuff, so I'm clueless on this one. Yeah, but I mean, I've shipped stuff internationally enough that I'm like fairly confident that's the situation. It's harder to send stuff. Miyabi bench cries. Yeah, she's my favorite character to use, but if you guys recommend the Nangang Yu for this one. I was in first for 99% of a race, and I got hit with literally 7 items 1 turn before finish line. That's how races work. Falchion looks nice also. Yeah. Again, I don't remember the order those next 3 figures come out. Again, we have... I think Lucina's next. Then I can't remember if Hilda's next or the Dancer Byleth. I'm kind of mad that you gave us Dancer Byleth because, like, why couldn't you... If you wanted another 3-house character... They already gave us a Byleth statue. You could have given us, you know, Claude, because we got Edelgard and Dimitri. They didn't give us Claude. They could have given us Claude. If they wanted to give us a Dancer, they could have given us some, like, Azura. Like, how awesome would an Azura statue be? Alright, come on, Nangangu. Enlightened Byleth. Well, you just like Byleth, but like we've gotten a Byleth statue. We don't have a Claude, even though we have Edelgard and Dimitri. We have other games besides 3 houses. Like if you're gonna give us an answer, it should be like someone like Azura.
See your heart's reflections. Okay, let me shatter.
Had Miyabi on an old account? Yeah, you did. I remember you had Miyabi.
We press on. Just leave it to me.
Byleth with no green hair, Byleth. Yes, but we already have a Byleth. My point is there are other characters that haven't gotten statues. Need a stable job too. No, I get that. I feel like this is taking longer than the first one with Miyabi.
Just leave it to me. Take this! A preemptive strike.
Never mind, that was about the same time. E-Dubs, welcome in. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. Doing some ZZZ at the moment.
An opening.
I think I was a little bit late.
Let me obliterate form and spirit.
Pretty good myself, doing okay. We're just kind of chilling with some Hoyo games today, kind of getting some the smaller stuff done, like weekly stuff or events or whatever. Where are they? Ooh, almost got me.
Allow me. Switching to
Ooh, got me.
swift yet still, clear yet murky. Customer service follow-up. Hello, this is the end for you.
Oh, I'll catch up with chat in a second. Hold on. We're trying to beat the clock here.
Power attack hotline. This song is dedicated to
Prime figure would be difficult and expensive. No, yeah, they're tough to get. They're expensive. They're detailed. They're high quality. I mean, I'll give them that. But yeah, the fact that they've given us more of them more often as of late is not easy on the wallet or bank account.
cycle of yin and yang. Release.
All right, these friends.
Clarity and impurity
cycle.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Got one for complaint. Witness the magic of music.
Spirit and form. Your fate is
Is Vivian? It's her or Vivian Phase 1 X updates? Would you want to pull for both of them? Is that why?
Hello? This is...
She's definitely one of the units next update. Yeah, they haven't rerun in a while, so we'll see. We'll find out soon. The special program should be next Friday.
strength and finesse.
I don't think we're getting to S rank, but we'll be pretty close. We'll maybe be like a minute and a half over, I think. But we'll get it eventually. Just not this round. Definitely Vivian. Okay.
Customer service follow-up.
Allow me.
Oh, wait. They went down in health real fast. What? All right, we got it. Yay! I'm gonna catch up in chat again. Statue with Robin and Crom. You know what I want for a statue? Let's see, a Robin statue wouldn't be nice. I haven't seen a Robin statue. Okay, you know what would be the ultimate statue for me? Because these are all 1/7 scale, which I mean they're kind of big. They're not huge, like a 1/6 scale or anything like that, but they're big. But what I would love, especially as a 1/7 scale, because it would still be huge even at 1/7 scale. Sita on a full scale or a full 1/7 scale Pegasus, like the whole Pegasus, not like Cordelia's statue where it's just like the wing of one, which is weird. But like Sita on a Pegasus, how awesome would that be? It's like the original Pegasus Knight, you know. I got 2 FGO figurines, Musume and Data Live figurines at the moment. Weren't hella pricey, but yeah, well, because they're very detailed and high quality. So, Chrome likes to say Robin's his other half, so they should get a figure together. I mean, the only ones who've gotten a figure together, not really together, but they kind of like match, are the Roy and Lucina figures. Who's gonna be with the Promia because of all her Namwe supports? Had reran not too long ago. No Pharaoh figurines for me for the time being. One day. Life goal. Miyabi's a maybe. Yeah, she's not as like effective against like everything like she used to be, but she's still like amazing to use. Kind of check DMs. Miyabi's always a yes in my heart. Yeah, she's fantastic still. Layer 5 of Shu limited is a literal account check or skill check. So not getting that one done. But we got some polychromes of that. Let me check how many pulls we're at now, and then we'll switch over to some Genshin for a bit. I don't know if we have standard pulls left. No. Okay, so... And we'll do... You guys said 3 more days, so this is all available. Check how layer 5 works. I like to get the Lucina figure. What's my favorite of the big figures? Ike's really good. His statue's massive though. Oh, Veronica's is actually very nice too. From Faye. Like Cordelia's is pretty cool. It's not amazing, but it's pretty cool. And Camilla's is actually really nice too, yeah. Let's see. Anyway, time to do final stage. We'll give it a shot. All right. Jeez, what? This is new. We have 3 bosses. Get a B rating in all rooms, A rating, S rating, an S rating in all rooms, and achieve a total score of 100,000. Holy savings. Oh yeah. So again, I only pull a few characters per like year in each game that I really like the character. Then in addition to those, I then decide like, okay, we figure out like which characters best support them, and I pull for them, so that I'm not pulling and spreading myself thin on everything. I'm not pulling on everything. So I choose like a few, like we're talking like 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 characters that I really really like, and then I go through and figure out, okay, who would be best to support them on a team. I pull for them. And then, yeah, if we get any leftover pulls, because I only like to pull for banners if I get like 180, if I can hard guarantee them. And then if I have any extras from getting them early, then we kind of YOLO pull on other banners. Let's see here. Reason I said maybe for Miyabi is because I got Alice right now. Yeah, so you have a good like DPS for the time being. You don't need to get Miyabi at the moment, but they are nice to have, especially when you need like multiple team options. Only got 150 if you clear all 3 stages with S rank. Eesh. Yishingwan team could work for first stage. Middle boss, you definitely need the Angels team. Okay, so Yishingwan. What would be a good team for Yishingwan on this particular boss then? We'll do Angels on this team, you guys said. Second team, Miyabi, Yuzaha, Vivian. You guys just said Angels of the Delusion. Did you do Seed's agent story yet? We did her agent story like when it came out. It was like half a year ago. This is just mono iced. Bottom tower Ishwen. Oh, Ishwen's Zubo in the middle too. Anyway, we have the same amount of pulls in Genshin currently. Hey, let's go. Who's your next target? We're gonna pull for Lauma, but hopefully we get them early. I haven't done my Genshin dailies yet though today, so we gotta do that. Hang on. Sandrone, okay. Yeah, we have enough to guarantee. Then again, I earn about 3 pulls per day on average. So we'll have enough to get Loma, Nicole, Sandrone, Alice, whenever they run. Like, even the soonest they could possibly rerun for those that are a little bit further away. But hopefully we get them early so we can then pull for other characters. Especially if there's a Raiden rerun, I might want to get either C2 or her weapon. I don't know. Sonic Racing is alright. Joker being in the same game as Hatsumiku and SpongeBob is comedy. Nothing's Miyabi resistance. Suna, Ishingguang, Zhao works for Team 1. Suna, Ishingguang, and Zhao. Hold on. Let's see.
If it's you, manager, we can go out and... Hey, wait. Let me grab my field mic before we back. Huh? You?
No matter. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
If it's you, hello?
What about a Bang Boo?
Where
Do you want me to
Where's
fight?
Zhao? There's Zhao.
got in caution, all set and ready to go.
Let's see. Was it Sprout? I think it was Sprout. Electric doesn't matter since Yishingguang is doing most of the work. How confident are we on using Yuzu and Sokaku? I haven't used Sokaku in like a year and a half, maybe. Dial instead of Zhao if you want. Zhao's probably more built at the moment, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Dylan is. Top Towers is so free, it's not funny. Let's just hope nothing I want is phase 1. No, yeah. All right, let's give it a shot. There's a good chance we just like give up on level 5 for now. I do have to build these characters. Like I said, I'm currently spread a bit thin. Multiplier gradually. So we have to hit him hard early. He was a little late on that. You hit the big guy? Where's the big guy?
Perfect timing. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
I said this on Selkaku. Maybe? Because I used to use her on my Miyabi team until we got a proper 5 stars. Because that was still very early on. That was still like, what, 1.4?
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo.
Because what was my initial team? It's probably Miyabi, Selkaku, Harumasu. They were free. Current score B rank. Hey, let's go. Is that a cat face?
The line is drawn.
We S rank Billy already. When do we get S rank Nicole? Hang on, I'm trying to read chat while also playing.
A measure of steel.
And a 3.x. Hold on. Oh, I'm missing chat. Hold on. Oh, let me catch up with chat a little bit. You need or want him. Doable then. Miyabi use Sokaku is so easier to use than Lycon. It's better time marker too. Yeah, we're not even doing too well with even this team, so we might have to put a pin in this until we've got characters built. Activate their buffs, and then you have Yushin Wong do most of the work. Want him, of course.
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo. Let this sword array send you away. Free as the sky. Here I drop. The enemy looks kind of tough.
This looks doable to me, or just not paying attention to the resources. Oh, I don't know how to use a lot of these characters. Like, the characters I use the most, obviously I know how to use them pretty well. But it's going to take a bit of time to learn the ones I'm not as familiar with. Like, we have them. I don't often use most of those teams. Like, if Miyabi can get things done, I often default to Miyabi. We should do a Z, because again, we don't have a lot of story stuff coming up. We should do a ZZ stream where I just kind of like, alright, let's go through, because like, you know, you can set your teams in advance. I should figure out, okay, which teams can I like realistically put like together that work well together, and then I can build them and then spend some time learning how to use them. Oh, when we had full stacks already during one point. Yeah, see, I gotta learn how to use her.
A measure of steel.
Do a ZZZ team where we teach you how to play, or stream when we teach. Yeah, basically. Well, it's not. Again, my Miyabi team, I'm fine using them. It's every other team that I don't know how to use. Like, I kind of know how to use certain teams here and there, but there's certain characters here and there. But especially for like things like team synergy, that's a different story. A rank is better than I thought it would be. Alright. We are going to come back to this, though, at some points. Because it's 11:30 and I got to switch to Genshin real quick. On the bright side, we also... yeah, we got A rank. I thought I was going to get B rank, because I think it said I was in line for B rank. But yeah, okay, so this isn't as scary as I thought. It's an A, we still got some time. Yeah, but I also have to do my Genshin dailies before... For those who don't know, I'm a teacher, so I unfortunately do have to wake up early, and therefore I should sleep early. Should being the operative word here. So it's 11:30, and I gotta check in on Genshin. But let's check how many polls I have saved up. I don't have a ton in ZZZ at the moment, but 4 hours till reset. Yes, but I really should have been asleep an hour and a half ago. Do I have any standard polls? No. All right, we have. So 46 plus... No, never sleep. Tomorrow's a Friday. I can stay up tomorrow. We can work on the new cycle then of Shiyu. Sleep means no progress in meaning life. If I actually got some sleep last night and I wasn't like super sleep deprived, I might be like, oh, we can save a little later. But no. Okay, 46, 77, 73... plus 41, so 114. Let me put that in my chart here. We're at 114. Actually, it's not bad. We gained 3 polls today. If I gained 4, we would have actually matched trend line. So we're 1 behind trend line right now. All right, well, if we have time after Genshin stuff, well, we might come back, but it is 11:30, so. Dude, what are you saying for? Right now, we don't have a ton of targets in ZZZ. We might go for Lucia, because apparently they were... Who is it for? Which team? Was it my Ishwen? There's a team that I have somewhere that apparently Lucia would work well for. Aside from that, especially if Lucia ends up being second phase or later, we might pull for Cecilia, just because they're a cool character. But we're going to wait till at least special program to determine that. How many pulls do you have in Genshin? As of yesterday... 281, but let's do my dailies and we'll see. I'm about 11 over trend line in Genshin. No, it's for Idhari. Oh, maybe it's Idhari. Okay, because you pulled her. Yeah, well, no. But there was another team that I had where apparently she would work well on. Because we weren't planning on pulling for Idhari. We just were like, hey, let's... I can't remember the exact reason, but it was probably like, oh, we have extra pulls. Let's see if we can get them. Oh, we got them. Well, shoot. Okay. We might come back to ZZZ if we have time, but right now we gotta make sure we check in on Genshin. Alright. Ishwan also wants her? Okay. I think that was what it was probably for. Because again, we weren't planning on pulling for Itari. I think we just had extra pulls, and we probably played her like Redo Chronicle or whatever, and we're like, she's an awesome character. Basically, she's Rupture for DPS units. And of course, Billy is gonna want her. I don't plan on pulling for Billy right now. Maybe at some point. Ooh, we have a 115 megabyte update. Banyue? I don't have Banyue yet, though. Switch to controller. Hang on. Bum. Let's see. Rupture Pain has no cheap SW engine like there is for Anomaly. Oops. Let's see. Rupture is a pain because no cheap busted W engine like there is for Anomaly. We need Weeping Gemini for every class. Free A rank engine. Not too long ago that works well with Rupture. Yeah, but I don't do events. Too far behind is easy to do them. Glaive early, of all people. It's not even midnight. Did they? Wait, did they go live already today? Are they done? Did I miss one? Alright, let's see here. Claim these. And then... got a notification they went live, but I thought we had half an hour. They don't seem like they're live right now. Maybe they accidentally went live. All right, let's see here.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
New live channel list? Let me refresh. I'm following way too many people, guys. Oh, they are on. Huh. Okay. Guess they're on. Hope I went up Billy so I can try for W Engine. Alright, let's see. Moondrift Harmony? Wait, what? I don't have Zibai. That means I'm probably screwed on this one. Claim these. Lunar reaction damage increased by 50. I was watching collections get bigger, so satisfying. That's how collections get you. Only gonna have like 160 pulls or something. 160 is pretty good to get a character, but if you're going for an engine as well, it might be tricky. And he has a lunar geo character. I just wish I had like 2 Columbinas. Because all my lunar teams are based on Columbino, so. What teams do you guys use for first and second half? Because I don't know what. Oh yes, I guess I can see opponents. I know it's being a light. I guess yeah. ZZ endgame mode reset on Fridays. Used to with Monday. Yeah, so like Genshin and Starro are pretty consistent about their weeklies. ZZZ, I never know what day everything changes. It's annoying. I think that's why I don't get as much done in that game in terms of like weeklies, because like I never know when they reset. Genshin and Starro, I'm like, all right, if I haven't done it by Sunday night, like we better get it done. Okay, so Variant, you play Genshin or Starro? Lunar Charge Versa team for team 2. What's the team? ZZ just doesn't have an actual schedule for. They don't have a schedule for anything. Their drip marketing schedule is like a crapshoot. Like I don't know what the hell they're doing over there. Starro and Genshin consistent. ZZZ whenever the hell we want. Me and Jeff play Genshin from. Okay. Yeah, of the 3, I'd say I'm probably the most invested in Genshin. I really love the story and the lore in this one. P5 manga. My family and me decided I would not buy what I'm missing, and I'll let them use it for cheap Christmas gifts. Oh, okay. That's one way to manage collections there. Just did a Moika with Columbia and Inefa. But yeah, I can't put Columbina on every team though. It's like Bonza Genshin though. I feel like, okay, so I only started Genshin in 4.0, and I feel like because of how I manage resources and only pull for like certain characters and then their supports, and then I only go into banner. I only target characters if I have enough to hard guarantee them, so like 180, and then I'll still like YOLO pull if I have extras from getting characters early. But I think because of my account manager, I feel like for an account that started in 4.0, I feel like I'm in pretty good shape. Since I'm on hiatus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Switch collection is the one I have to work on. Place for a skip button every day. Not for Genshin, no, because then we'll get people saying like, why didn't they do this? And why didn't they do it? And we'll be like, because you skipped the story. And that would be so annoying. So, yeah. Now, what I do wish they would do is that if you already played through like certain like Archon quests, I wish they would let you like play it again without having to start a new account. But yeah, no, I don't want a skip button in this game. Did Moika team one half Columbia on the other one? Should I switch these? Maybe I should switch these. Hua and ZZ is easier in this game. As a new player, it hurts. I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I'm in better shape. Even though I started this one in 4.0. Starro, I think I started in 2.0-ish. Somewhere around there, give or take. And then ZZZ, I started like in 1.0. Artie Scar fans who act like Raiden is a monster, even though... Wait, hold on. Oh, because you don't want to skip button. Even though having that opinion requires you to have never read more than the basic summary of the Genshin story, yeah. So, yeah, I don't think a skip button in this game is the best idea. Unless it's like, hey, we're going to let you replay Archon Quest now, and then you can skip it if you're already playing it a second time. Alright, maybe we switch these. Yeah, I should be fine for this floor though. We typically are. I think since I completed 36 stars, it skipped over floor 10 for me, so I don't know how to deal with it. Okay. Well, we'll see how we do. Floor 10 is usually pretty easy.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Light of the blazing sun.
And okay.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Not want to argue over lore though, or do I want to skip?
Animal tech 63 away. Stay clear.
I just don't want to have to deal with a lot of the people who would argue, you know? Like, this would be so much easier to explain if you just played the game. And then people would just be like presenting all their arguments and why this and that and this and that. So, not saying everyone needs one. I'm just saying like I don't want to have to deal with the community and their hot takes when they haven't. Hot takes on the story when they haven't actually played through the story. If that makes sense, you know. Is Sucro's voice different? It should be. Actually, I don't know if they've replaced the battle lines, but I know they have a new VA. That's so whenever they appear in the story again, it's gonna be a new voice. How about Star L? Do you play Star L variant? I think you mentioned. Was it you who mentioned about the power creep? Or was it someone else? We had a couple people in the stream today.
By royal decree, absorption test. Animal tech 60.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I think it is playing on BNT. She does something for me. Okay. Good to know.
Clear.
I don't use Sucrose all that often, so, and I didn't before, so this is like the most I've ever used Sucrose. Do you play a little HSR? Okay, to be honest, I got the Dahlia and left. Yeah, I didn't really like the character, but we're gonna try and get Dahlia's rerunning next patch, which is the anniversary patch. So if you ever want to get back into it or be like check in and pull for a new character, Silver Wolf would be a good one to pull for. Evanescia probably as well. Like I should ignore his role in Sumeru to think Raiden is the one who messed up and not Dottore. Really chose to let Scara live when he wasn't supposed to. Playing Raiden, yeah, all that stuff, yeah.
Fix your skull!
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
Hey, Jorka, welcome in. How you doing today?
I'm going in.
even have to use Moika's. So Wolf, I saw the there you go, yeah. Doing good, thanks. Yeah, we're doing we kind of checking in on all the Hoyo games today. So we did Star Elves, MCZZ. Now we're doing Spiral Abyss and Genshin.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
On, reveal thyself. Absorption test.
All right, floor 11. Should we stick with the same teams? All party members have their elemental mastery increased by 200. Let's see how these teams do, and we'll go. Usually floor 12 is the one where I have to kind of think things through here. I don't. I played it for. Yeah, you mentioned you quit recently. At the end of 3.0, I had enough of the power creep. Yeah, 3.0 had the 3.x had a lot of power creep.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them. Let's get down to business. Everybody stand back. Huh? Yeah. Let's get down to business. Show no mercy. How's this? Try and stop me.
Bum, bum. Not into HSR meta to care enough. I pull, like I said, this is for all the Hoyo games. I pull for the characters I like maybe like 3 to 4 to 5, maybe no strict number. And then, and then I figure out, okay, what characters would be best on a team to help support them, and then I pull for those. So those are the ones I target. So all those the ones the characters I like, and then the characters that would support them. And then if I get them early, because again, I only like to target characters if I have 180 set aside for them. But if I get them early and don't use all my 180 pulls, then I might YOLO pull on other characters, whether characters that I find out later, hey, I like this character, or maybe I found out, like, oh, they're fairly meta, so then we pull for that. But generally, I focus on the characters I like first. Probably know what month Fortune's Weave releases, more than a month. Yes, usually about 2 to 3 months in advance, maybe 4. The shortest turnaround from announcement to release, I believe, was Echoes, which was 4 months in Japan, 5 months here, I think. Want to buy games when I get a paycheck, which is the end of the month. But we don't want to be in a situation where I spend like a ton on 29th. And on the 5th, we learn Fortune's League. No. They're not going to like shadow drop a AAA game like that. If I don't do endgame, because I don't pull the latest units and I don't like the story, then I would skip. Every cutscene loses its purpose in the case. Honestly, that's a good reason to quit. Also came back to HSR for Sparksy. Yeah. 4.0, guys. Echoes was revealed in like January and released in April. Yeah, in Japan, April. Here it was in May. So, yeah, it's a AAA franchise for Nintendo. So, yeah, they're gonna give it enough time to breathe. So that's why, like I said, a lot of the Nintendo news you're hearing right now, guys, without saying too much, don't believe everything you hear.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Metroid Prime 1 shadow dropped instilled fear into me. Nintendo doesn't consider Metroid a AAA franchise for them. Now, to be fair, Nintendo didn't consider Fire Emblem a AAA franchise until after Awakening.
Midnight fantastic absorption test. Animal touch 6308. Swirl mark 2. New midnight for all.
Not in Prime 4. As far as Nintendo's concerned, Metroid is not a priority for them.
Reveal thyself.
Now they do recognize that as far as like the West is concerned, that they did see the Metroid Prime franchise as something that appealed more to Western like core gamers, which was not their focus for a long time. But overall, Nintendo doesn't see the Metroid franchise as a AAA franchise. We said release Duet Night Abyss to end repo to PS5 already. Remember when I had to wait 6 months for Star L console release and almost 8 months for WoW console release? Can't wait for Genshin Switch release, guys. It's so unfair. While Genshin, Zenless, and Where Winds Meet, and Infinity Agri will release on console at launch. I don't have Genshin on Switch. Is Pikmin, because it's like my Miyamoto's baby. As far as a AAA franchise, no, but it does get it is respected in the company because one, it's Miyamoto's baby. So if he wants to work on it, or if he wants to have like a team work on it, they work on it. But it's not it's not their like top tier of like money makers that they kind of prioritize. Yeah, for Nintendo, their biggest ones that they'll always have someone working on, and they'll always be releasing merchandise for, and yada yada yada. You're talking Mario, you're talking Zelda, you're talking Pokemon, you're talking Animal Crossing. Fire Emblem is maybe like half a step below that, but they ever since Awakening they've considered that like one of their top franchises. AAA like I'm talking about like the franchises Nintendo focuses on because they know it makes money for them. Fire Emblem doesn't make as much money as those bigger ones. Like we're talking like gigantic numbers for those top four: Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, Animal Crossing. But Fire Emblem's up there now since Awakening.
Rise with, bring it. Show no mercy. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eatley. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, see, floor 11, not bad. Floor 12 is where it's going to get tricky for me. Especially apparently since it sounds like I'm going to need Zebai to do well. And that's not a thing.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all.
I changed my teams. I will if I have to, yeah. Okay, so Lunar Crystallize. We might have to come back to this. I don't know if I have a team yet. I do have Linnea and Idlua now, but they're not built yet. I was trying to look at Linnea's artifacts, and they're not great right now, so I don't think I've even leveled them up yet. I did put something on them, though. Second half, active characters, normal and charged attack. Thinking of doing an FE Shadows of Valencia playthrough again. I gotta finish my last run. I didn't do that. Do you want to know what makes me mad about LS Arcadia Bay Collection Physical? What's up? Miss your Path of Radiance run also? We did! Oh, you mean on the Switch 2? Yeah, we can do that. But yeah, we played that one not too long ago. And finished it. But yeah, we'll do it on the Switch 2 as well. Alright, let's see. Normal and charged attack. Who should I focus on there? I probably should be the Nefer team once I get Llama. When am I getting Llama? What day is that? April 28th? Wow, we're getting Llama in like 12 days, guys. Let's go. Let's see. This is a download code, so if I ever lend it to a friend, they can't play it. Wait, what? Navia, Farina, Colombina, Linnea. Yeah, that's currently the team if I do use Linnea right now. We can try it. I don't think we're gonna do well. Of course, we got to kill Makalov on Switch 2. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, so again, she doesn't have leveled up artifacts yet, but let's see how we do. And then maybe that might be a good like kind of like, hey, let's see how we're doing prior to getting Llama, especially for the Nefer team. What artifact set? Obeyed? I think that's what it's called. For the storm is a download code. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, if they're on the same family plan as you, I think you can digitally loan it to them. Yes, we do. It's a good charm killing him. Misclicks on my keyboard. All right. I think we can try Never. I don't think it's gonna do super well, especially in floor 12. And yeah, since Colombina's on a separate team, dang it. Chat, who would you do for let's see, active characters normal and charge attack damage is increased by 75. Who do I use for normal attacks? I mean, Uvalets, Arlecchino, Nefer. Yeah, if I had Llama, we would definitely be using the Nefer team. Husk of Opulent Dreams. I've heard that's a good one too, yeah. Hey, Suzushi with a 3-stream streak. Can we get a shout out for Suzushi, who's streaming right now? Imagine watching another stream while you're streaming. Who should I use here? Thank you, Kaizen. I see Colombina is taken up. I guess it doesn't we don't have to use someone. It's just that the damage is increased, so it would be good to have that. Let's try it, see where we're at. I think we're gonna have to wait till we get Llama to do floor 12, which we'll have time. Don't want people to try Freedom Planet so bad. Oh, we got mail. Whose birthday? Whose birthday? There's 12 enemies. We are not gonna finish this in time. Ooh, and we're dead. Watch my much defense on Linnea. Not a lot because I haven't leveled up her artifacts. When I do, she will have much more. But the artifacts I have in her, they're not amazing, so I'm not leveling them up yet. But yeah, once I level her up and level up her artifacts, I should say, she should have like crazy defense because she's basically built on defense. She's scaled up defense, I should say. We're not doing horribly. We're not doing amazing, but this is probably not the team for this one. Oh, I didn't do that right. That's okay. Wasted Moika's hit there. Oh, Zhao's birthday. Need some lanterns, guys.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Stop right there. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Light of the blazing sun. Is this?
Aww. Man. Alright, we're gonna quit for now. The first team actually worked pretty well. And imagine if I level up Linnea's artifacts. We'll come back to floor 12 once I have Lauma. Because I think the Nefer team is going to do well for that. But it is past midnight, chat, unfortunately, so I do have to start wrapping up. Just claim all my dailies here and there. Oh, we gotta do Stygian too. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Because we're both doing Genshin. Claim. We just turn into Because now we have 180. I love when games do something inside of the cover. Those are always nice, yeah. Alright, tomorrow's stream, guys, we're going to do some Fae pulls for the new banner.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
And then maybe we'll come back to Genshin to do Stygian and do... maybe more exploration too. But yeah, that'll be, I guess, the main focus for tomorrow. Which one in particular are you talking about, Kaizen?
This realm is
I know it's at level 7. Friendship.
if you ever have any questions about the
I'll leave it here for next time. Because I convert everything to... Well, no, because I still have to claim them. I'll claim the other stuff like expeditions and stuff. We'll do this here. We'll do some staging tomorrow after we do our Fate polls. Freedom Planet has the logo for the game digitally on the inside. Engages... Yeah. It's always fun when they print on both sides and show that, hey, we're going to... You know, because a lot of games will be like, oh, we're going to save money by just printing a basic cover and on the front, and that's it. Alright, how many pulls do I have? Oh, I think I have a standard. Let's do that. Here we go, chat. PD's pretty high. I think it's like 70, maybe 71. 71. Wish me luck. This will be 72. Come on. We haven't got Kutching since like New Year's Eve 2024. Here we go. Gold, gold, gold. Damn. $72. Alright, we have 0 intertwined fates plus 27 plus 51, so 78. 286. We have 286 pulls right now in Genshin. So thanks to Spiral Abyss, we gained 5 pulls today. Oh, we gained 4 from that, 1 from just like dailies. So we're 13 over trendline. All right. Instruction manual. Games do that nowadays besides there are a few, not a lot, but like a small amount. All right, if you guys are subbed, copy the high up papayas. If you're not sub but have channel points, redeem for the Hill to Walk emote, and you can use the old sub raid command. And if you're not sub and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. As usual, follow on social media, join the Discord. But thank you for guys for hanging out today. We had a few follows. Variant, thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Yeah, tomorrow, like I said, Fae, probably Genshin. Probably say Pokemon for the weekend. All right, because I'm gonna try and get through 3 missions, 12, 13, 14 in one day if possible, and then hunt for some mythical Pokemon. All right, but you guys have a good one. Go say hi to Suzoshi, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like 2014 has become such a hyperfixation. I mean, hey, I'm playing a game that came out in 2020. But, alright guys, I'm out. You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Raid's about to start. Go say hi. Bye guys.
land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.